Yo, 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 lovely ladies and dudes of the night. Welcome back. Hi, Burnt Tea. What you sipping on? What she sipping on, small cat? Dragon Slayer, got anything good to sip on over there? Hello, generally abrasive. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys had a pleasant day. And I'm hoping today isn't fraught with any issues like yesterday. Thanks for the hydrate, Silver Kitty Talus. Hydration achieved. Your random word is microscopy. Victor, you dancing all night, Victor? I've seen Richter in a few chats today. I was cruising around looking at a few different channels. Gentleman Heavy, 42 months streaking of tier 2. Very kind of you, Heavy. How have you been, Heavy? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your continued support. What you up to, Silver Digitalis? How you been? What you doing? What's everyone up to? Meat pie. Ooh, I could kind of go for a meat pie. Actually sounds pretty yummy. You know what I had for dinner? 3 slices of bacon. I had 3 slices of bacon. You moved a lot, indeed. You do seem to have a lot of moving. Three, not 2. But hello, Zozo Kirilina. Been gardening. Got about 10 squash from your garden. Very nice. The world ever goes to heck, at least Digitalis knows how to garden. You have a place in future society. Bacon. Spintalis. It's good to have you guys though. It's always a highlight of the week usually. Well, always a highlight of the week. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, fine. You're up to insomnia. You're gonna be awake, might as well like. Sorry to hear you're dealing with insomnia and me. Gosh, you have to deal with insomnia, then you have to deal with me. Damn. I'm feeling for you, Heavy. I'm feeling for you. What you up to, Zozo? Not 100% what I want to get up to tonight. I don't know. I could finish the Dune storyline. I do want to do the Dune chapter 2 at some point. I don't know if I was gonna... I don't know. Dune doesn't really seem like the most popular thing here, but... When has that ever stopped me? I was also considering just hopping on Sulfur for a bit too, so... Cancels it out. Few negatives make a positive. Multiplication. Butane, how are you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Happy lurking, Cutane. Adorotane. Exactly. EP but good. Man, I just need to be that bad part of people's lives that cancel out the other bad part of their life. You know, That should be my new brand. 2 negatives make a positive. I'll be your negative. EP but good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm a vampire. I'm a leech on society. And I'm also a streamer, so I'm also another leech on society. Double leech. See? There we go again. Double negatives. Positive. My brand, double negatives. Double legion. Hello, Save File. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed your Dying Light. The yang to your yang. Yin to your yang. Yin and yang. Yang and yin. Yin yang 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 yang. Yin yang 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 yang. No, you Disco Shadow. But how you been, Disco Shadow? But the West Emperor depends on him. Probably 20 bullets in 2 hours. So many shovel swings. Gigantify the wicked, I see. You know, you'd be a good Kriegsman, Save. We'll put you with the Kriegsman, since you're so good with a shovel. Surely you know about the shovels in Kriegsman by now. I know you're not the 40k expert, but everybody knows about Kriegs and their shovel. Craft and stuff on Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV that lets you play up to level 70 for free. Is that how they say it? Last time I tried saying it, I messed up and I was like, what? How did it go again? Hans's the meme. Le meme. Haunts are neat, but the game itself is not really my thing. I need to eventually get around to watching the anime, but I have not gotten there. I've not really taken the time yet. Pungo, 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 Pungo Chameleon. Congratulations, Keatain, you're now a Pongo Chameleon. New hybrid. Yes, I'm fully aware of ... the death corpse of Krieg, being the name given to all of the extra military regiments that originate from the devastated post-atomic death world of Krieg in the Segmentum Tempest. In their shovel memes. Fully aware. Just saying, Kriegsman happened to be my favorite Guards regiment. Mystery Angel, no you. What are you up to, Mystery Angel? What are these? Are you just doing more story on Genshin Save? If I had to guess, you're doing more story on Genshin right now. Thanks for the hydrate and the pasta check. And what are you doing right now? Calculus, obviously. But hello, Seahorse, how are you? Correct. Yummy. She. I was about to say Seahorse Tan and then turned into she. Me? Too hygienic. There's never any bugs. I'd hope there's not bugs in my hair. Thank you. My VTuber design would fit right into Uma Universe if you changed to a horse ears and added a tail. I wonder if that's what Seahorse was saying correct about. Nah. Surely not. No, Seahorse put my last model's face, or rather, yeah, my last model's face on, why am I spacing on the name? Rice Shower, that's it. My brain for gore. I'm not the cutest. GP's the cutest. Professional island drafting and utilization. Who are you drafting this season? The island of Fiji or Honolulu? You know, I'm thinking the Cayman Islands, you know? It's the hat. Yeah. Rice Shower does have a cool hat. I always thought if I wasn't having this big top hat, I might have like a smaller little hat, kind of like Rice Shower's. I always thought the last Seahorse is so cool. Just like save file. Yo. A wild Kahes appears. Hello Kahes. How have you been? How you doing? What you up to? Why does my ad manager keep disappearing lately? Weird. Ah, the Caymans. Where best customer Politely's secret illegal bank account is. I have been flipped and mustached. I have been flipped and mustached. In one fell action. Laying in bed trying to sleep. Well, I hope you can get a nice restful sleep. Rest well, sleep well, dream well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow, guys. Thank you so very much for the 44 months. No UGP. Just saying, from my position, you guys are flipped. The Wicked. Hello, Master. But no you. Lipstache. Lipstachio. I mean, I've been called an honorary Australian before. My hours are very Australian friendly as a vampire in the United States. Amazing incognito vampire. Sounds suspicious to me. But yeah, I really need to do something with Seahorse at some point and even save. I haven't done very much with either of them. Save file we did. I mean, we've technically had some Dune crossover. Me either. I don't collab very often either. I mean, if anything, I do the thing of just appearing on other people's stream. Just happenstancely. Never stream at the same time as anyone else while doing something usually though. But I'm not also... Granted, I'm not necessarily saying it has to be a stream thing. I would just like to be able to hang out with Seahorse and even save. Because why not? Right? Because it does feel a little strange to an extent, just having everything always contained to streams and stream chats. More communication across chat and stream than anything else. Which I guess is relatively typical. You're extremely anti-collab, but make a couple exceptions for people here. Kahes and Kanata, obviously. Definitely not Politely and Seahorse. That'd be silly. Are you telling me you're not gonna play the new Aloft update with a Seahorse? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, food and tea. Enjoy your meat pie, Dragon Slayer. What kind of tea you rockin'? I do be hanging around. You know who Seahorse collabs well with? Seahorse collabs well with Alice Lunazera. It just works. It's not even like a collab. It's a seamless fusion. Seahorse and your hardcore Forever Skies partners. 10,000 hours for sure. Alice is adorable. I've never really talked to Alice or done anything with Alice, but they're adorable, yeah. Always nice seeing them. Black tea with milk and honey. I guess that would sweeten up the black tea a fair bit. I don't know, I feel like I'm weird. I'm weird. I mean, I know I'm weird, but I'm weird in the aspect of like, I don't like mixing milk with things. Like if I'm going to have milk, I just want the milk. Rather, other liquids, right? Like milk's fine with cereal. That's totally fine. Like milk and cereal just makes sense. Maybe a cookie and milk, fine. Food and milk, those have crossover for me. But mixing things with milk, I don't really care for. The only thing I'll really bother mixing with milk is making hot cocoa with milk. I only like hot cocoa with milk. That's the only thing I'll usually bother mixing it with. I don't like doing any fancy coffee milk fusion really. Or, you know, matcha and milk isn't really Granted, to be fair, technically, a frappuccino, I will do frappuccinos, but at that point it's kind of like a coffee ice cream with a coffee base, right? Like, a whole different thing, right? At least it feels like it to me. But as far as just a straight drink, a liquid drink, mixing milk with things isn't my cup of tea. Did somebody say matcha? I did, yes. I actually have my matcha lemonade over to the left. Alice's first words directed at you were roughly, at first I was lurking, but then I saw all the furry stuff and figured I should speak up. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Usually a cup of milk isn't a cup of tea. This is very true. Factual, right? I'm nothing but facts, guys. I'm nothing but facts. Politely, real media. Couldn't have your tea without milk and honey. I feel like the most basic you could be is just having straight tea. That's how I like my tea typically. My tea is usually straight green tea, straight black tea. I don't really have the other teas very often, but usually straight green tea or straight black tea. Nothing else included. Not even sugar, right? Just no sugar. I don't like sugar in my tea. I don't like sugar in my tea. No sugar for me in my tea. You burn yourself if it was just straight tea. You like it hot. I like my tea cooled. So, I mean, of course you have to heat up the tea, but I rather cool it before I drink it. Extreme caffeine, but also exotically flavored. You must slumber, restful, abrasive. Depends on the tea, but basically pair it with lemon, milk, honey, sugar, etc. I mean, I guess the closest thing I get to mixing with my tea is lemonade, right? Because, I mean, matcha tea mixed with lemonade, I mean, it's technically a lemonade tea, right? That's the closest I really get to mixing anything with my tea, per se. But matcha is kind of in that weird spot of, you know, you can just kind of put it in other things, but that doesn't necessarily make it tea. What you're saying is you're a fan of Arnold Palmer. I know what you're talking about, but I also don't know what you're talking about. Like, I've heard about it, and I get the reference you're making, kind of like Shirley Temple, but I don't remember what it's supposed to be. Mixing sweet stuff in your drinks gives you gender euphoria. That's a statement. Mixing sweet stuff in my drinks gives me gender euphoria. Half tea, half lemonade. Simple. Arnold Palmer is a famous golfer that is also famous for asking for a 50-50 lemonade and iced tea. I mean, I don't really like that either, to be fair. I'd drink it, but not really my thing. Matcha mixed into lemonade has a whole different taste than iced tea with lemonade, half and half. Arizona tea. I tried an Arizona tea once. Could not stand it. The one, well, it was, I don't know if they have unsweet teas, but the one I had was hella sweet, and I was like, ugh. I actually was like, nope. They don't. They're all really sweet. Yuck. I can't stand sweet tea. Sweet tea just tastes so weird to me. Vampire tea when... That's your vampire tea. Matcha mixed in lemonade. There you go. Yo, hello princess. Or as the last seahorse which introduced you, the best bottom. I'm sorry, Kev. How are you? I hope you're doing well, wellness, Kev. I just thought of it because Seahorse is right there on top of you in chat. New password generated. Well, Kev said not a princess, but it didn't say anything about the other part. So, confirmed? Anyways. Anyways, accurate. They made a silly joke on either Harley Quinn or Kite Man, where Darkseid orders a 50-50 iced tea and lemonade. This is amazing. I'm gonna name it after my favorite golfer, Lee Trivet. Oh my goodness, that's so silly. That's so silly. Just like you say, Bile. You're so silly. Seahorse is so silly. I'm pretty silly myself, I guess. Have I had 50-50 coffee and tea? No. Fun fact, I also don't like coffee. Fun fact, I also don't like coffee, so, that's what makes me liking frappuccinos a weird thing, right? Okay, so I guess this is probably a little more, makes a little more thinking about it. I like the bitter in my sweets. I don't like sweets in my bitter. I guess that would make sense as a way to describe some things I appreciate. Can't not drink coffee. A lot of people do like drinking coffee. Coffee is a staple all around the world. If that's one thing every culture out there shares, it's now coffee. I don't like drinking straight coffee, but the coffee flavor doesn't necessarily bother me. Like, I like coffee flavor in sweets. Like, as like that bitter undertone or background flavor. It can't necessarily be the main flavor, but having it there, I feel like stabilizes some of the overt sweetness, like sometimes, I guess. I've never actually had tiramisu. Coffee cake? I do like coffee cake, yes, it checks out. Like frappuccinos with coffee bases? I like those. Coffee cake and coffee ice cream. I've been indifferent to coffee ice cream. The last few times that I remember it, I don't think I particularly cared for it. But I feel like I've had coffee ice cream that I did enjoy before. You only like your coffee with hot chalky mix you have? Or it's too bitter to you? Kev, you're adorable. You're adorable, Kev. It's good to see you, Kev. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. With your waking up and such. Bad apple. Look at this TV. It's in the shape of an apple. Seahorse, bad apple on repeat stream. I was there. I remember. Nothing but bad apple. All bad apple. Every bad apple. Bad apple. Have I tried an avocado? No. Bapple. Enjoy your lurk, Schnappy Nair. Seahorse. Stars in Bad Apple. The Broadway play. A shot of espresso over a scoop of ice cream. That doesn't sound bad. It probably depends on the ice cream. See, the thing is, in my frappuccinos, I'll occasionally get a shot of espresso, actually. Funny enough, I'll never have like a straight espresso drink. I'll never have a straight coffee, but I will have a shot of espresso in a frappuccino from time to time. Legally downloaded a 1981 Chevrolet Bel Air at 6:27 p.m. First Vampire, thanks for the follow. Nice coffee to heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Doesn't that just turn into iced coffee then, since it melts? I don't know, because I don't know, because I don't know if they do it in a special, certain kind of way, but I mean, one heated shot of espresso probably wouldn't melt all the ice cream, depending on how much ice cream it is, right? You'd just be mixing it in once it cools. Hello, CasVT, what's up? Usually vanilla. Unpopular opinion, maybe. I don't like vanilla ice cream. Not really my thing. Not a big fan of vanilla. I'll have it here and there. I'll tolerate it. It's fine. But I don't go out of my way to have vanilla ice cream. If there's any other choice, I'll have another ice cream flavor. My favorite ice cream flavor? Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Based, yes. Everybody likes cookies and cream. Just a little seahorse likes cookies and cream. Cookies, yay. Kev, yay. Bite-sized Kev. Bite-sized cookie, Kev. It is indeed a good flavor. I don't know, Kev. These beg to differ. See, even Seahorse can see it. That's a really complex password. You gotta make sure it accepts special characters. Someone could use that to encrypt their Bitcoin wallet and throw it off a roof into the sea. Ain't nobody need that. Free passwords for all, yes. You know what they need? Have you ever seen those joke books people actually publish where it's just, you know, all one statement or word or thing throughout the entire book in every chapter? You just need a nice big memorandum every time has been called a princess, a bottom, or any other thing that has gotten to generate a character string, and just list every character string. Maybe you put the what got them, maybe you put the quote of what got them to make that random string of characters above or below or something. Well, no, if Kev's a bottom, you have to put it above, right? I'm sorry. But no, that came to mind. It's a book of hashes and reactions. Don't turn you into a quote book. Nabi, sorry for that comment. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm not cute though, GP, so only you can prevent that. Listen, Kev, I'm just saying, if you ever need, you know, a merch idea, you just need someone to start collecting all your quotes. Well, not all your quotes. Is it really a quote? All your hashes, I guess you could say. Just need to collect all your hashes in a document for prosperity. Lightly section is just gonna be a full page of words, no you. The no you series. This is my legacy. Hey, you know what, Kev? At least you'll have a legacy, you know? Not everybody leaves a legacy upon this world. Not everybody brings joy to others around them in such a way. Creates such foundational connections in entertainment. It's a pretty solid legacy if you ask me. You could even call the book The Princess Diaries. Okay, I'm done with the book thing. I haven't watched that movie in forever, actually. I don't remember the last time I saw that. Should really keep going? I don't know, I probably ran out of pages. You're dying here. As a once wise proverb Burnty once stated, no die. Rule number 1, don't die. True. Hi, dying here. Funny stream. Listen, I don't really consider myself a comedian or very funny in general, but occasionally I have my moments. Occasionally, I will have a moment. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to have you, Kev. I hope you wake up well and that I hope the day treats you well. I imagine you're getting pretty close to finishing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition now. Honestly, that DLC for Mass Effect 3 is so cool. I think it's one of the coolest side DLC to a RPG style story that spanned multiple games out there. You finished yesterday? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear you got to finish it. I was not there when you did, but glad to hear you finished it. But yeah, the Citadel DLC where you meet and talk to all the people in the past and you get them together for like a party. It's so good. Kinda cried half the night. Ah. I mean, it is a long journey. Citadel DLC was peak, yeah. Like, if anyone's ever gonna do a DLC for a long series RPG game, I feel like that's gotta be one of them, you know? I do feel like I mean, I don't think we'll ever get it again. I don't think companies are interested in doing another game like Mass Effect ever again. I don't think we're gonna get another game that's like Mass Effect. Maybe an indie game might pull it off someday and it's not gonna be necessarily as expansive or, you know, big as Mass Effect was. But as far as big studios go, I don't think we're ever gonna get another Mass Effect series again. Dead said if Larian suddenly announced they were doing Mass Effect sequel, you'd be so happy. You know, a Larian RPG set in Mass Effect would be interesting. I could see it working. You can see why Minda told you to do the Citadel very late. It's such a farewell and made me sad. Yeah. The Citadel is definitely something you wait until near the end to do. Technically you can do it sooner because you can do it sooner to see some different things, purely to see some specific different things. But yeah, it is better suited for doing it near the end. For your first playthrough or first viewing. I feel like you'd miss out on a lot of opportunity if you did it early. But there are certain reasons to do it early if you ever feel like going back to do it. Just to see some different things. But that's neither here nor there. What are you gonna get started on now, Kev? Now that you're done with Mass Effect? Are you gonna play Metal Gear Solid Delta? Metal Kev. Tactical, sneaky Kev action. No confirmed release date for the next Mass Effect game, but it is widely speculated by several years away with an optimistic estimated of 2028 or 2029. The game is in early stages of development at BioWare, with a full production reportedly starting in 2023. Development timeline for AAA titles are lengthy, and game could potentially even be released in the next console generation. See, the thing is, I don't know if well, I do, but I highly doubt that if there is another Mass Effect game, I mean, I don't doubt there's going to be more Mass Effect. I will say that I do not doubt there will be more Mass Effect in the future. What I doubt is there's going to be more continuity and sequel structure in the vein of Mass Effect. That's what I mostly doubt. Like, I don't know if they're really going to be able to tie anything from your previous games to the new one. Because I know technically how Mass Effect 3 ends. Technically, there's wiggle room for Shepard to potentially be alive. For there to be continuations on the story, technically. And the only way for them to, potentially work off that is if the Legacy Edition somehow has a built-in way to carry over that save. But otherwise, I don't know. Hello, Interstella. Welcome back. Assumes the current 4A industry survives. Dude, I can't believe there are people out there right now, as freaking producers out there right now, thinking they are quadruple A. Those people, the second I hear your game is quadruple A, I am out. I am gone. I am like, nope. This harkens. This is the harbinger of a dead game. Quadruple A is just 4 A's. There are some game developers / publishers who are going out and saying that their game is quadruple A. It's a fair. Andromeda was a hot mess and they fixed it, but yeah. Main's plot is done, they need a new plot. You personally hope that they don't carry choices over from the original trilogy, because you would hate for Mass Effect as a serious to become a MCU sort of deal where you have to play through every single game previously to play the most recent one. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of like a slippery slope, because you can make things so you don't have to play through all of them. Mass Effect 3, you don't have to play Mass Effect 1 or 2 to get the full enjoyment out of Mass Effect 3. How do I know that? Because I only played Mass Effect 3 when it came out. I never played Mass Effect 1 or 2 before, and I played Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 was an enjoyable experience when it came out. I actually did enjoy Mass Effect 3. But I eventually did go back and play the previous ones to see what I had missed out on. And I think that's where the real value lies. If you can make a good game, that stands on its own, where it does have the backstory from the previous games, but you don't have to actually go play those games, and it's still a great standalone game, I think you've done something good, right? That's what makes those Mass Effect games good. I'm sure you could play Mass Effect 2 and not have to play Mass Effect 1 and have enjoyed it. So that's why I think it kind of crosses over to whether it's done well or not. If it's not done well, it doesn't feel good at all. It just feels like it's shoehorning things in. But if it's done well enough, I think it's... why not? More like quadruple A, yeah. Look at Borderlands 4, it's an optimized mess right now. Quadruple A games are just an excuse for them to slap a quadruple A price, yeah. Did a great job for you with 3, but with the decision built in so you didn't have to play the first ones. Very well done. Yeah. Honestly, I got told that when we were in Mass Effect 2 that 3 will have the worst DLC. You're honestly thinking like, huh? Citadel is the best DLC in the series to you. I will agree that the what's his name? Jarek? The DLC that introduces him is so underwhelming in how you get him. Like, it's just a random side planet adventure and you get him in a very short moment and it feels kind of out of nowhere. But that's not where the power of the DLC comes in, right? Like, that's just thinking about the area created, the story created specifically for him in that one moment. But you have to think about, in the Mass Effect 3, how many times you could bring him along on a mission and how many different interactions and choices you may make with that character that they fit into the rest of the story, right? That being said, it is maybe a little hollow, but I don't think it's bad. But the Citadel DLC is great. Didn't play Mass Effect 1 and 2, only played 3. Played Andromeda 2. I never got around to Andromeda because So, Darva was probably here when I played through Mass Effect on stream. I mean, it was forever ago, but I was playing through the Mass Effect Legacy Edition on stream, and it took me like over half a year to finish. Took me like over half a year to finish because of my stream schedule. But I did pick up Mass Effect Andromeda with the intention of eventually playing it, and I just never ended up doing it. Never ended up getting around to it. I still technically have it in my library. I mean, missed Best Girl Tally. Stumbled across Mass Effect 1 in the bargain bin years ago. Gave it a shot, best decision ever. Showed it to your sister and she's been hooked on the series. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. The favorite store in the Citadel bit was so good. So small, so silly. But that's why you're missing out in a lot of RPGs these days. The small, silly bits that are just kind of there that you can do for the heck of it. Funny thing, Andromeda was the only one you played before. Thanks to Minda, you got around to doing this. It was good. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Kev. I'm glad. Andromeda was alright, in your opinion. You played it after they fixed the main issues we were having. My face is a bit tired, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might go back and play it someday. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though, if I ever do. Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite streamer. Doubt. But hello, Jung. Should actually play Andromeda at some point. It's just one of those things you feel compelled to play even if it's bad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you feel compelled to do something just for the culture of it, right? Like, you know, to see what everyone else is talking about and doing. The other invested people are upset with it. Totally. I could see why people are upset with it for sure, yeah. I mean, technically there's there's even like people modded the game to look and play even better though. So I mean, by now if you want it to look even better, I'm sure you can make it look a bit better. Three's original ending just feeling like a slap in the face, and I will say 3 was a good game, but at the same time, yes, the ending did leave a lot to be desired. This is fair, totally true and fair based. But honestly, 3 is also when EA was starting to become more scummy, right? Like, by the time 3 came around, EA was already becoming more of the EA we know and don't love, right? Because believe it or not, people actually used to love EA. People used to really enjoy a lot of EA titles. Ripley's, believe it or not. The original ending, yeah, they had to fix it with free DLC. The original ending, if you know, you know. Kev never had to experience the original ending. Thing that peeved you more off of Andromeda, that it was cool, but the ending is a major cliffhanger and never got to continue. Yeah. I mean, this will tell you a lot. Mass Effect 3 is one of the early games to introduce loot boxes. Loot boxes started around the time of Mass Effect 3. You wouldn't know this if you only played the Legacy Edition, but Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer mode, and that multiplayer mode had boxes you could buy with real money to unlock more weapons and classes to play in that multiplayer mode. The multiplayer mode was technically all co-op, so it wasn't really like pay to win, but it was still loot boxes, right? You had to try and get the rare item you wanted, right? If you wanted to play the Asari chick, right? The Asari character, you know, you'd be rolling a certain type of box for that. You want to get the sniper rifle, the big sniper rifle, well, get the big box. He loved EA for Command and Conquer games, except Command and Conquer 4. Honestly, Command and Conquer, I was only ever really into the Red Alert series, and they lost me after Red Alert 3, kinda. Red Alert 3 was okay, but yeah. 0 Hour was pretty good. I like 0 Hour. Full General / 0 Hour. I liked those. I was never too much into the Tiberian stuff, to be honest. Going to the last place not ruined by capitalism. Spice! Just need to get into RTS. It's a genre that you've always had a hard time breaking into because you never played it growing up. I think we were talking about this art last night, specifically one game in particular. World in Conflict was a great little RTS game. It's a shame that I don't think you can find it on Steam. I don't know if you can find it on any other platform, but you can't get it on Steam, sadly. Hello, May. How are you? MTX ruined the game industry. Yeah. Yeah. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Yeah, World in Conflict is like it's a more story-focused little RTS based in like the 80s. The Soviet Union invades, and you have to defend the US with a small band of dudes because the majority of the forces were fighting in Europe when the Soviets snuck attacked the US. These are the voyages of the USS Politely. Conquer space, feed on new races. Boldly go where no vampire has gone before. Wild. GOG? I'm not surprised. Makes sense. I could see why it would be on GOG. Honestly, I don't know. It is a bit of an older game now. I don't know if it's going to run the smoothest on modern hardware or not. You might want to look into that if you are interested, though. Look up a video, you know. Good old chat. Alright. I gotta decide what I want to do. I was really liking Mana Card, but it is kind of complex. I realize the complexity of Mana Card is a little hard to just sit down and play without trying to explain anything. I am kind of stuck between Dune or Sulfur right now. I'd love to get the old Privateer series running again on the new computer. I love getting old games to work on modern hardware. It's so fun. Like, you remember working and getting Battle for Middle-earth running for some friends and you felt like a wizard. You know what game I want them to... I bring this up almost every week. I want them to just release a Fallout 3 remake in the style of how they did Oblivion. So I don't have to worry about trying to consult the tech priests and Machine Spirit just to play Fallout 3. Privateer 2 The Darkening had full movie cutscenes. You know, that was always kind of charming about the Command and Conquer series. Their games always had like little cutscenes with actual people and stuff. Fallout New Vegas remaster. See, I too would like a Fallout New Vegas remaster, and I mentioned that I would be interested in that. But a lot of people mention and say in the rumors are Fallout 3. I think it would have been good for them to have a Fallout New Vegas remake to Fallout New Vegas remake launch before the next season of Fallout the TV show. Because what would be a better tie-in to the Fallout TV show than to go back and have people play what happened in the Nevada desert, right? Like, it just makes sense. It'd be ultimate advertisement for the Fallout TV show. And vice versa. I mean, people who want to, see New Vegas related stuff will go watch the show. People who watch the show might go play New Vegas because they hear about it happens right before. Suppose time will tell. I suppose we will see. But on that note, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take the ad break. I will be right back in like 3 minutes after it's done. We'll see you guys in just a moment and we'll get to doing something. We can continue chatting and chilling though. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, on this, I don't know, it's interesting. Thank you for the welcome back, Wendy. On the subject of how the show differs from why are you so tilted? Huh. There you go. Better, I guess. Where is it? Yes, on the story. I don't know. It's interesting because, to be fair, I didn't really like the fact that the NCR kind of just seemed to die out either. But I'm not also fully sure if it's the case or not, because there's like, I don't know. There's theories that the NCR didn't necessarily die off. It's just a remnants. You just see the remnants of the Capitol's NCR in the TV show. Because honestly, at least lore-wise, the NCR was spread out pretty far, all of California into Mexico, going up into Oregon, you know. So it doesn't make sense that having their capital nuke just completely disbanded the NCR. Yeah, just the Shady Sands NCR got purged is what my thought is. It's my thought that we're still going to see the NCR in other places. They're just not going to be, of course, as strong as they were because of A, what happened in New Vegas, and then B, what happened in Shady Sands, right? So I'm hoping the NCR technically still is around, because I do think if the entirety of the NCR kind of just got nuked, then yes, it's as you would say, stupid. But yeah, it's hard to fault them though, right? Because honestly, the TV show is just so good. It feels so Fallout. It is the best live action adaptation of a game to date yet, right? So we wanted to continue. We want to see more of it. We want it to succeed. It is just sucky when something tramples over certain parts of lore though, right? As long as the second season doesn't center around the NCR being built back up, it'll be good. To be honest, it's the best written Fallout media period since New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do like the show more than I liked Fallout 4's story, more than I like Fallout 76's story, right? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Alright, I have no clue where we left off, to be honest. I know last time I played, I was kind of, trying to re-establish myself, get some stuff going, reorganize a little. What silly guns do I have right now? I have a Polkia Compact, 9mm, ready oil, potshot oil, Impala Gravita, .762 sniper bow, Wonder if you can mix anything with cactus. Cactus milk? Cactus milk is totally a thing. Here's my cactus milk enjoyers. Stick and cactus. Cactus on the stick. No. Given how big Scream films have gone, don't blame me. Yeah, I don't blame you either. Does this make the iron lung trinket obsolete? I don't know, I never had the iron lung trinket. So I could not tell you. Thicker oil. More damage at the cost of more recoil. Interesting. 20 damage at the cost of recoil. Blocks. Nut spread. A lung and some rubber. Increased lung capacity when underwater. Interesting. This boat doesn't have enough power. Never actually made that before. Good to know that you can. I'll have to try it. I will have to give it a go. Herbs. 11 herbs and spices. I remind you, the movie industry. The movie industry is wild. Wakazashi, waka wakazashi, wakazashi, waka wakazashi. Garbizashi, darbadawarzashi. Oh wait, there's a sprint now? Let's add recoil to my bow. Why not? More damage in bow. 420 bow damage. Salamander, I haven't seen that before. I think that might be newer. 762. That's initial purpose was aesthetic. A way to mix match the colors of different components. The salamander eventually turned into a favorite among clandestine agencies for its unmatched stealth potential, being snuck into high security locations. How much does it do? 120. Actually pretty solid. Have you always been able to sprint? Or am I just crazy? I just for gore, probably. Always have been able to sprint. Okay, I'm just going crazy, I guess. To be fair, I already know I'm crazy. I've always been crazy. Sevapi. You Sevapi enjoyers.
Follow my
I don't have money for repairs. Ain't got no money, Sergeant Dan. Here, have the nuts bread. And a Sevapi. Um, 9mm chamber chisel. Reflex sight. I don't know what attachments you can put on a bow. Reflex sight. Probably, actually. Buttermilk. The fact that it shows things you've learned to cook is cool balance to it, although you have so much mud cake in your fridge. Yeah, from what I've heard or seen in terms of like the update notes and stuff, they did add some more quality of life to the game. Ooh, that looks cool. Breacher, hold the trigger to load, release fire. Huh. 40 times 8 times 8. So I'm guessing you can load up to 8 shells at a time. I don't want to see what this thing does. Hold the charge. You guys can't see it because it's behind me. I'm always blocking the silly. Yeah, so that's exactly how it works. It's actually kind of wild. This thing could probably do some major damage if you manage to full charge it. This thing's actually kind of cool. Practical? Maybe not. Cool? Sure. Full charge with enchantment and oils, yeah. Kinda wanna let off a full shot. %, projectiles. Oh, that wasn't very effective. Nothing like spreading 9mm downrange. I haven't done this in a while. Flay the skin from the bone. Love how crazy the game's atmosphere and vibe is. I'm not cute, you're cute. Also, hello Tim, how have you been? Miss ya Tim. Timbuktu. Good, good to hear. Escargot. Let's go, escargot. Interstella. Tim Small Cato. Spicy sausage. 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 Ba 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 ba. Oh. How was my day? It was alright. How are you? How was your day, Yosh? Yosh? Let me finally look around here. Game has such funky weapons though. Red. Red is all. Good. Let's get cotton candy. Hockey helmet. Cotton swab. 3 armor is not bad. Anything that uses a touch up. That's assuredly my gun. I need that. Oh. Bread, sausage, spices. No. Oh, spicy sausage. Herb. Currywurst. All by yourself. Cook successfully. Currywurst. Interessant. Moon flesh and bread? No. Low-fat milk? No. Potatis dugalaka. Cactus bread? No. Just randomly stick things together. Butter. Lung. Brinty. Butter brinty. Butter sandwich. Butter brinty. Butter brinty. Butter brinty. Butter brinty. Aside. Not how you cook. Stop mixing random things together in a cauldron. You can't make me. I will throw random things in a cauldron to my content. Oh. Salt scope. ACOG. ACOG's your bow. ACOG's your bow. That is indeed how stew is made. True. If ACOG the bow burnt you, what are you gonna do about it? Carefree oil. Pretty carefree about ACOGing the bow. Additional spread at the cost of potentially not shooting ammo. Interesting. Favorite way to cook is fuck around and find out. Put a red dot on your bow. Good idea. I was ambushed. Oh, police uniform. No fat milk. Getting a lot more ingredients than I'm used to. I don't remember getting this many ingredients this often. I mean, I won't complain, but I am surprised. The humble A4 paper. Hello, Toast. How you doing? How y'all doing, Toasty? Feeling toasty, toasty? Toastin'. Toastin' to Toasty. Earthy Commander Toasty. I guess I'll leave the police uniform. Milk is more important. They'll collect milk. Hot pot! Oh my. That surely did restore some health. How big is a hot pot? Oh my gosh. $50 health over 4 seconds. Cook while you eat. What a concept. Guess I don't care about the Christmas sock. It'd be nice if a vendor was on this floor. Raiders of the Lost Hmm. Mm. Oats. Oatstarva. 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 Assault scope again. Peanut butter sandwich. I still can't believe you can't make it. Well, maybe they changed it, but originally when I first played it, you couldn't make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What? I know you could end up making a peanut butter sandwich, though. You still can't? You still can't make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? The devs must have something against peanut butter and jelly. They must only like peanut butter sandwiches. Only one more update till this is done besides endless mode? Hmm. Is that right, Save? Is that right? I don't want this peanut butter sandwich. But there's nothing I particularly feel like dropping. I guess I could actually equip that. Whole milk. This is terrible. I don't have enough inventory space for everything. Not carefree oil. What's a little more spread going to do to my gun? Revenge in the final boss. Vendor. You can take the helmet. Only 150 for this whole hot pot, huh? The same amount as the escargot. It's crazy. Maybe you can have the gray burst. And you can have it. The compact stuff is what's really worth more for me, I feel like. Maybe I sell the assault scope. Kinda like the breacher. I want to try it at some point. Just not this run. Huh. Wonder what kind of damage you could do if you chambered the breacher in something else. It'd just be a charge up gun at that point, regardless, I guess. I have more space in general now. Wait, I sold her stuff. What did she have to buy? Wasn't even looking. Scroll of Dark. Minus 80% damage, but 100% chance to blind target. Scroll of Light. Bullets penetrate, but penetration damage multiplier is reduced by 50%. Railgun. So I'm assuming that means your stuff will go through targets, but it does 50% less damage every time it penetrates. I have to assume. Take the 9mm and a 7.62. Maybe the shells. Scroll of Light sounds good for a sniper rifle. Maybe not my bow though. Well, I don't know. Having penetration on the bow might help a little. I feel like I really need to get more damage on this thing though. It takes so long to charge up. But it's the main reason I don't like this bow so far. It takes too long to charge. Oh wait, I left some stuff on the floor in this mission, didn't I? Further back. Hello, Sea of Storm. Sea of Cute. Cute. Glad you're having a good weekend though, Save. Potato, I missed a potato. Patat. I have skimmed milk on the floor? Crazy. Police uniform, that's right. Butter potato. Butter's your potato. No. Butter spaghetti? No. Ramen? No. Milk? No. Spaghetti. Spanish omelet. Stew. Ghost. Spanish omelet. Squishy eyeballs. Mixing a bunch of milk does it. Oh! 2 little fat milks. Cheese! So you can't cross-contaminate the milks to make cheese. Cannot cross-contaminate the milks to make cheese. It must be one type of cheese and one type of cheese only. Mac and cheese. Can I make mac and cheese? Mac and cheese! Mac and cheese, everybody. Cheeseburger. Cheese was important for fondue, that's right. I liked using cheese for fondue. What am I gonna do with butter? Butter's your oats. Cheese is your oats. I'll come back to that uniform real quick, I guess. One giant pull-up base. Yeah, I noticed that. Ba 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 ba. Almost went too far. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you, lady. You can have the Spanish omelet. You even have the mac and cheese lost value. The cheese is worth more than the mac and cheese. That's wild. That's wild. Unbelievable. Egregious. Have the Christmas sock. Can't believe they've done this. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. And this update, then 1.0, not sure if they're planning much more after that. I know multiplayer was supposed to be something after release, is like if they did enough cells or whatever. They were looking at the multiplayer potential of multiplayer. Oh no, I lit myself on fire. What did I think that was gonna do? Did I beat the new area now? No, I haven't. I'm just coming back to the game. Kind of warming up right now. Warming up, as it were. See, they need to add multiplayer and then I can play this with Dave. Or Golfer. Golfer got decimated. Damn. It's a shame you can't make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Bottle of water. Water? Can I have a bottle of water? A nice little bottle of water. Wait, fondue is a soup. I need a bone or broth. Can't even put berry jam. Can't put jam on bread. Who doesn't let you put jam on bread? Who doesn't let you put jam on bread? What kind of madman? Oh, I'll take more buttered sandwiches. And little small heels when you need them. Jam on bread is a classic. That was a little awkward. Spleen. Tried a new on bread experience today. Marmite and honey on toast. Not going to lie, was pretty fantastic. Never had Marmite. Don't know if I ever want to. Classic peanut butter and spleen sandwich. I'm slipping. Oats. Oats, Starva. You tried Vegemite. While you could consume it, you do not think you would do it by choice again. Yeah, after I've heard things about Vegemite, I don't know if I even ever want to bother trying it. I definitely wouldn't buy it to try it. I will leave the Vegemite eating to Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer can have all the Vegemite. Dragon Slayer and James, you can have all the Vegemite, please. Ow. Hot snack. Hey, it's a chef dude. Vegemite detected, heresy. As long as you had Vegemite the right way. There's a right way of having Vegemite? What is the right way of having Vegemite, James? Enlighten us. Alright, let's go ahead and take more 9 mil. 762. Sugar. Sugar. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Loaded gun with the bullet. Metal. Salt. Is there anything I actually want to buy here? A lot of people on way too much from what you know. There is no right way. I guess you can have the spleen. Soap? Interesting. 500 gold. Vegemite is primarily made from a dark viscous extract of brewer's yeast, a byproduct of beer production, which provides the spread with its rich umami flavor and a high concentration of B vitamins. Yeast extract is then blended with malt extract from the barley, salt, and vegetables and spice additives to create the uniquely Australian food product known for its savory, salty taste. The right way is only to use a small amount of it. A lot of people slather it on like Nutella or something and then think it's disgusting, but you don't need much of it. Interesting. Way too much of it, I see. What did I mix red wine with to make the holy red wine stuff? Is it bread? I don't remember. See, I did a lot of experimenting early on when the game first came out, but now that was before the update kept track of all your recipes. Value. Stew. Omelette. I guess I'll keep the omelette. Thinking about it, I buy an egg for 30. I lost value on that. Whoops. Spice mix. What can you do with spice mix again? I don't remember. It's flour and water to make dough technically, but I don't remember how you make bread. Much I don't remember. The red wine and spices. Let me put red wine and spices. There's red wine and something. Eh. Either way, holding onto the red wine, we'll figure something out eventually. Oh. That was a giant. Oh, that looked like a giant omelet. Pretty sizable. Sizable portion of omelet. Porridge. Tick. The big sniper. Oh, your sniper, Batman. That was an interesting situation. What? How are you missing? Hmm. The throwing is real. Ice skate. You skate, I skate. Liver pate sandwich. Chicken leg. Chicken leg. Heavy oil. Like gentleman heavy? Heavy oil like gentleman heavy? Likely story. Pick. Oh, there's Espera on the floor too. My inventory is too full for this shtick. Here, I have the ice skate. And that liver pate sandwich in this porridge. Indian spices, Nashville hot chicken. Yeah. Omelette. Oh, you can have the escargot. We may just have to consume a stick of butter at some point. And there's something I had to go pick up. Ah, there's some beef jerky on the floor. I like beef jerky. Any beef jerky enjoyers? I actually haven't had beef jerky in a bit. Should toss more beef jerky on Throne. Where my last set of beef jerky came from, actually. Throne. Ah, Destructor. Thanks for the follow, or Prime sub. Wow. Brain. 4 months. Wow. Wish it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with beef jerky. You know, I don't usually get it too much often myself. No, actually, I bought some a few months ago. But yeah, I don't buy it very often, purely because beef jerky is expensive. Tasty, but expensive. Did I come back here for? Oh yeah. I came back here for ad break, surely. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Burnt tea so real for that. I'll just buy this pack of beef jerky. At $7 at the register. Oh. Yeah, that's forgot how expensive beef jerky was. Yeah. Especially the good stuff, right? Like, even cheap beef jerky is expensive, but if you want the good stuff, you're paying even more. Salmon jerky? Yeah, salmon jerky is good, but it stinks. Salmon jerky is good, but it does stink. Meat glass. Thanks for the welcome backs. I guess that's what made me kind of just toss it on Throne one day. I was like, you know, I could go for some beef jerky, but also I don't feel like paying for beef jerky. But then if you get it through Throne, it's like even more expensive than your typical beef jerky because you're going through the Throne steps, right? Oh, there's a guy right there. So my gun's running a little low on durability. Time to make our own. I wouldn't trust myself making beef jerky. Smoking process and all that. Things can go wrong, and you don't want to eat bad meat, right? Pepper jerky is pretty nasty to you. I like pepper on my beef jerky. Recently learned that beef jerky does not last forever, and you shouldn't eat your crate you bought at Costco in 1993. Beef jerky does indeed not last forever. It lasts a long time, but not forever. Especially, it depends, right? Like the moist beef jerky lasts a lot less time than like actual dried out beef jerky. The real dry stuff does last longer. Might actually have to use this. $1900s jerky is wild. My compact is getting a little brokey. I don't like the Mario though. It has more durability, but never been a fan. Try the Breacher, I guess. Or a whole milk. Hey, red wine. We're in the money. Yeah, this gun's funky. It doesn't work so well. What a doohickey indeed. How are you doing, kitty cakey? Kitty cakey, kitty kitty cakey. Kitty cakey. Deep fry that butter. If only be a good use of the butter. I actually need a stove. Is there a stove in that first building? I don't remember. Gotta be one around here. Yes, stove. Mushrooms. Escargot, fried mushrooms, barbecue. Or beef jerky, rather. Butter. Oh! Okay, so Tomb skim milks make the... Okay. The Tomb skim milks make the cheese. Or low-fat milks make cheese. But 2 regular milks make butter. 2 whole milks make butter, but... Okay. Huh. Well, I wasn't exactly looking for more butter. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Mushroom skewer. Hope you're doing nice and cozy. Feels like the calm before the storm. Been there. Oh! I'm poisoned. I guess the red wine would remove poison, but I'd rather just take the damage, honestly, than get rid of my red wine right now. We shall heal this poison back. Yo, stiff leg. You do got repair kits. Good. Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of this bow. The bow's really cool concept, don't get me wrong. It's just doesn't feel very effective. The charge up time takes way too long. I want to like this breacher, but it just takes too long to charge up those little shots if something's on top of you. I guess if you use it not for that aspect, if you know you're going to be able to charge up, it might be better. I don't know, I'll find out. Try this pistol though. Haggis. Magic haggis. I mean, the breacher could be good for chunky enemies. Assuming I have time to charge it all up, it probably, I mean, doesn't even probably will do more damage than the bow. It will use more ammo though. Never mind. I guess I got the dog. This has a nice sight. Can't tell if I was doing any damage. You just take the whole side off? What? Wait, you don't even load it from the bottom. You take the slide off and put... Bonky. You see that, Burnty? You see that? You just replace the whole slide. Well, no, you keep the slide. You keep the slide. You replace the ammo, the grip. You just change out the whole grip with a whole another grip full of ammo. I like this game's funkiness. You just take the whole grip out. The whole grip is the magazine. That's wild. Cooking with weapon design, for sure. It's California compliant. LMG, they added you reload each bullet one by one like a repeater. Okay, I want to see that. Texas complaint. Springy. He stops. Ooh, nut mix. Vacuum cleaner? Huh? Punch roll wrapped in marzipan, both ends dipped in chocolate. The vacuum cleaner is a yummy treat to liven up bleak winter days. Huh. They gotta pay the safe handgun fee first though. Hmm. Oh. Crazy reload. Yeah. I kind of dig this pistol. Intestines. Oh, this heart. The cost. Bronco 89. Very human reloaded design. High cut helmet. 357 Balthazar. That's a wild looking thing. 357 uses 762. 357 using 762. Huh. Revolver. Leave only allies behind. St. Balthazar. I don't want to see this thing. I'm a little beat up right now. You just replaced the whole block. Right, it's like a cylinder replace. Huh. Huh. Automatic weapon damage 10% with 9 armor. While it has a subpar ammunition count and its reload speed is a little slow, it does do more damage than the other pistol I currently have. Ooh. Do you not feel safe? Do you not feel safe? Oh. Still alive. The mine only upset it. Oh, you're still alive. Bad dog. Bad dogs. Ah, when the situation goes wrong, shotgun. Rubber oil. Can I pet that dog? That dog don't want to be pet. Otherwise, I would say sure. That was definitely not a situation to be testing my new revolver. Not. Can I pet that chat? I can pet that chat. Oh, Senor Axiom, how have you been? Monsieur Axiom. Four rounds to take out that guy. Granted, they all weren't headshots. So, go hybrid dish. Thing is, I think I like the salamander more, but I feel like this could be alright. Oxygen tank let me the oxygen tank really lets me sit in water. Good amount of time. I mean, it checks out, makes sense. I'm finding that my most reliable weapon is a shotgun that I never particularly cared that much for. Specifically this shotgun. Like, there's other cool shotguns in the game. Never liked having to load this thing. Like he said, baka. Baka. Baka, baka. Bone. If I pick up the bone, I can make broth. Next time I find something to cook on, anyways. Ah, rat lady. Have a stove around here, rat lady. No, it seems the stove is too much to ask for in here right now. Oh, hello. Sweet gum. Sweet chat. Sweet GP. What have you been up to, GP? You still working on your essays? I have to imagine that's the case. Oh, that's right. She has a thing right next to her. You can have the Bronco. And I guess you can have the Balthazar. It's cool and all, but I don't really have space. But she has a good amount of cheese. Elf shoes a little brokey. Insurance. Attachment. When you lose a weapon this is attached to it, will drop out of the church collection box. Okay, that's cool. Do you have a weapon you just really like and took you a while to make and set up? It's actually pretty cool. Granted, it's 10,000 gold. Fondue, my favorite, the nectar of the gods in this game. You will when you're older. Rubber oil, max durability, less damage. Becomes Grandpa Age. Congratulations, you have unlocked dual wielding. Hello, Jung. What you doing? Haven't seen one of those before. Mutagen capsule. Shrouded barrel extension. Less spread. You're not sure. Look at that. Shrouded barrel dart, double barrel shoddy. Gotta make Burnty proud. Burnty may be a little guy, but he's the king of shotguns. Thyroid. Listening to some manga. Listening to some manga. Huh. Chemical agent capable of inducing changes in DNA causing mutations. Interesting. I wonder if you can actually use that for something. I know this fat chunk can be used for something. I don't remember what though. Either way, it's a lot of space to be taking up. I see. Interesting, Jung. Interesting. Other, I'm just gonna sell it. 2,000 gold for the mutagen capsule. In theory, if I sold the helmet and this gun, I could get the insurance. But I don't necessarily have anything on me that I care about insuring right now. I think I'll take these pies. Dog's moving. I remember the dog's moving so fast. Scroll of Earth. Sulfur. Seen a few of those. Pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. One extra jump. Move speed. Telling me I can jump 3 times now? The sky is the limit. Neat. Have you played Metal Gear Solid Delta? Save? Not yet. Very much on the list of things you hope to get around to, though. Ah yes, saves ever-expanding list of things to get around to. Grows by the millennium. Dude, the earth enchantment used to be so broken. There's another fat chunk. sell this chunk real quick. Proximity mine. Oh. Didn't see that. Durable. 200 gold. I think I'll sell it. As cool as it is to have. I find mines often go wasted in games for me. I always save up mines for something I think might be worthwhile, and then I never end up doing so, or using them. 200 gold is 200 gold. Bottle of water and a rock. Anything down here? Anyone down here? Wet wipes. $150 durability repair. Clean up my shotgun. Oh, kitty cakey, kitty cakey. Wait, can you jump up to the last one? No. I did touch it though. That'd be pretty funny. I think if you have that kind of jump potential, you should be able to. Having an oxygen tank should be helpful here and shouldn't drown or take drowning damage. Kitty cakey, kitty cakey. Farsight. The heck? Like a folded up rifle. I mean, semi-automatic foldable marksman rifle inspired by Japanese minimal housing. The manual claims that the barrel is not compatible with the FM radio, even though it appears to be. Okay, I kind of want to try this thing, but I have no inventory space. Drop my pistol quick. You actually unfold the rifle. That's cool. So it compacts in your inventory, but it extends to be the full rifle when you take it out. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that sound. That actually sounds really good. I like this thing. I like this thing. Not gonna use it right now, but I like it. It increases their continual gun design genius. Might actually be time for me to just teleport back. Can't imagine I can get anything else too impressive. Is there a bolt action? Yeah, there's some bolt actions in the game. That one's throwing shit. Oh, it's throwing stuff on fire. There's definitely stuff going on in other areas. Rough. Undo. Perfect. Yes. Well, they have to limp back to the water to attack? Okay, those things are cool. They leave poison on the floor though. Pitiful little creatures. Oh! A little smidge of a touch is enough to poison me. Okay, those are kind of cool. This game continues to impress. Should be one more of them. I think it's really neat that they have to limp back to the water after they jump out to attack again. You're shooting at me. Oh. Question is he gonna drown? I'm pretty sure other NPCs drown too. Rogue leg. Lego. Left dodge. Honestly, this double barrel shot he's putting in some work. I can't hate. Upside down vampire silly dungeon runs, yes. I do be silly, I can confirm. Vampire is a little silly. Another bottle of water. It's more broth for my fondue in it. No you, Brinky. No you in the rest of chat too. I think I will make the broth, but I'm not gonna bother making the next fondue because I don't really have space. Ooh, that guy drowned down here. Lazy oil. Strong smoke. Someone explained to me that last time. I don't remember who it was and how it works. Like a Swedish thing, wasn't it? I was asking it how it tasted or whatever. I don't remember. There's fighting going on somewhere. Suppose it does not concern me at this exact moment though. No Yeving Maker. So strong. Oh no. Doesn't taste very good, huh? Is it like the Swedish version of Vegemite? Old fermented fish that tall blonde people with funny accents claim to enjoy. That description is hilarious. Zerströmming. Old fermented fish that tall blonde people with funny accents claim to enjoy. It's far worse and it sinks your entire apartment when you open it. Yeah, I don't need a stinky room, thank you. You want this bone though. A fiber dishcloth. Grab my gun real quick. You're the throwy one. Soapy wool. That said it increased reload speed by 50%. Let's see how that goes. Alright, that still feels pretty slow. So that's the least thing I like about this gun, honestly, is the reload speed. Hello, is that Luna, the god of cute, gracing me with their presence? Hello, Luna. It's always a pleasure to see your delightful visage. What's up, Luna? How you been? Guten Morgen, wie geht es dir? What if you were to put a second monitor inverted portrait mode to the vampire's right side up? But then the game would be the wrong side up. Wow. Yo! Dragon Slayer, thanks for gifting Luna a sub. Luna, the god of cute. You can get a shout out for Luna, by the way. If you don't know, Luna's an adorable dog girl VTuber. She is very adorable. Respect her. Respect her authority. She is the god of cute. Thanks for shutting Luna out for me. More repair. I love free repairs. Breaking boxes, breaking boxes. Love breaking random boxes in games. Sleeping soon, just in bed, saying hi. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. I hope you get a wonderful rest, and Luna, take care of yourself, you adorable one. Oh, you're still alive. Oh gosh dang it, I stepped on a poison. It is kind of crazy that stuffing a small amount of poison poisons you for so much. So quick. I feel like there should be like a poison meter that builds up. Like if you stand in the poison long enough, you do get poisoned. That way you can make the poison even more intense technically, because there's like a warning phase to it. Rather than, you stepped on a tiny bit of poison. Get poisoned for a little bit. Double barrel shotgun actually has only 2 shots? Yes. I've not given it the capability to have more shots as of this moment. Green globe. You ever just feel like you're green globe? Epic. Never heard of that. Random food trapped inside of jelly for all eternity. Random food trapped in shit. Jelly for all eternity. I think the green glob's only one spot. I forget what you use the green glob for though. Fun fact, pulling both triggers at the same time IRL makes a cool sound. Luna makes cool sounds. What on blue? Bullet bounce at the cost of some reload speed. That bullet bounce on the shotgun's never necessarily a bad thing. Spread on this thing's already pretty tight, so if anything, I need more damage on it. Resonating Luna, resonating Luna. Where is the 24 magazine double barrel shotgun the movie shows us? Still got 99 still got 99 more rounds in this double barrel shotgun. I feel like Walking Dead has a pretty good example of shotguns being used overtly over their actual. My stun chance wouldn't be bad. I don't know if the stun chance rolls for every pellet, but if I don't kill something immediately with a shotgun, it'd be nice to get it stunned. I feel like you can mix something with the Skull of Earth at this point, F4. I really like this gun. I want to play with it. I just... not in this run. I don't have the inventory space, so I want to save this stuff. I guess I get rid of rocks in the goop. Give me the cordon bleu. I'm gonna break these barrels and get out of here. Oh, I believe I've done enough. I've gotten that somewhat of a groove back. Now I kinda wanna make these barrels. Bone. I do need bones. Snail. Snails do make escargot, and escargot do sell. I guess I get rid of the brain. Thinking in the brain. Wait, let's get out of here. Resonating Luna, resonating Luna. Just go ahead and repair everything. Just want to repair all button. I feel like a repair all button isn't too much to ask.
Mind your others.
Damn. That sells for a lot less than I thought it would. Silencer. Devs, please fix. Ding dong, ding dong. Devs, ding dong. Fondue. We love our fondue in this establishment. Okay. I got more rocks. Could probably use more rod strop paste, honestly. Oh, I do have another broth that I ran out. I have a fair more ingredients than I thought I did. Oh, is it 4 herbs? I thought it was 3 herbs. I had 2 skimmed milk. Oh, you can't use 2 skimmed milk. Only low fat milk. Okay. That's either... interesting. I feel like you should be able to use berry jam for something. I just don't know what right now. Right side up, says Kitty Lena. Actually I have a lot of broth. It's cheese I didn't have much of. Maybe I should rerun sewers. Just to get some more cheese off the lady whenever I find her. Here's the salt. Don't have any salt. See if the herbs work. I'm pretty sure. Oh, guess not. Sulfur herbs, my beloved. I can have those fancy foods. I put some of these weapons away. Actually, I want to try this gun out. God, this breacher thing is so big. And it's not even that great. Compact is fine there, I guess. Put a silencer on that chair. Helmet. Why is there a rod shop based near? Oh. Flower? Oh shoot. Ad break's about to be here. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We'll see you after ad breaks in. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Dive into more sulfur. Why this isn't here? More breath. fridge is almost full of stuff. I should probably make some actual food with all this, huh? I don't remember very many recipes though. Huh. I'm missing something as far as a cake goes, I feel like. Hmm. A lot of bread. What am I gonna do with all this bread now? Make bread sandwiches? You know what? What was gravy? Biscuits and gravy, right? I think that was a really solid meal. I don't remember how much health it brought, but I have a lot of butter. And broth. Only 25 health over 10 seconds. That's not as impressive as I would like. I thought it was better. How much does it sell for actually though? Always need more money. I just need to unload some of this bread. 65 versus the 45 of bread. I spent 2 breads and 2 gravies. Probably not cost efficient. I feel like I need more cost efficient recipes. Oh, right, that's right. Bread and wine. The holy toast, right? Can I make more than it at once? No. Actually, coyote time. Kitty Valley, Kitty Valley. What you doing? That's 125 each. Talk about cost efficiency. Alright, that's what I do with all my bread. Sugar. Sugar. Chocolate. Milk? No. I cleared up a lot of space in my fridge, so it's alright. We've made some progress. Chicken leg, spice mix. Spice mix is gonna be... I don't remember if I can mix two peppers for making a spice mix. Man. Wait, what did I put the chicken back? Yummy, Nashville hot chicken. Existing. Understandable. Oh, I forgot to take it out of the oven. Actually, buy all the ammo in here. Sugar. What do I do with sugar? So big, but it doesn't. Not worth very much. Really, the sweet stuff to make with sugar. Surely you gotta be able to make a pie. Sugar in the production of cereal. Right, sugar, flour. I haven't tried chocolate with cake yet. Maybe that's the problem. Sugar, flour. What else do you need to make a cake? Eggs, right? Egg. Interesting. Milk. Chocolate mud cake. 50 health over 10 seconds. Oh, that's actually really good. Do I have enough to make another? Egg. What else did I use? Flour? Okay, I don't actually have any more flour. I used the last of it. Anything else I could potentially use sugar with, though? Price of that cake? I will, actually, but give me a second. I wanna... Egg and sugar, but the flour is the main thing, isn't it? I doubt I can do anything with it. I feel like you gotta be able to do something with cereal. Thanks for the hydrate, Deathman. How you doing, Deathman? 140 each. Trying to think of that. Is that cost efficient though? An egg isn't honestly that much. You sell it for what, 15? Flour sells for like 15. Sugar sells for like 15. Milk is probably a little more. But one cake covers more than... So, yeah, no. Those mud cakes are worth something. Might be worth even buying the ingredients to make these chocolate mud cakes. Speaking of which, you have reminded me that I needed to check. Rubber band. Iron lung. Never heard of that. Hey, you can make an iron lung. Lung capacity 20 seconds. So you can have both. I mean, the amount of capacity on the whole oxygen tank makes the oxygen tank much better, but 20 seconds is 20 seconds. If I lose the oxygen tank, I would like to have keeping this around. I was about to say, that doesn't look like my box. Faster. Right, I have this box with some stuff too. God, my stuff's all over the place. I don't think I want to put a hunting scope on this thing. I'd like to be able to use it at close-ish range too. And that hunting scope goes out pretty far. Wait, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Deathman. I think I'll buy another one of these suppressors. I'll eventually need it. Probably, maybe. Alright, well. I wonder if bullet speed actually helps with the heavy bullets, or if it just makes them move faster to the same arc. I'm always hesitant to test these things. Like, I still don't know what smaller bullets really matters. Action oil can make the reload faster on my shotgun. In any case, I need to deposit all my ammo that I'm not using. because dying with all that ammo would suck. It's good to have spare ammo for when I want to go on and run with a different gun. I'll have to take things into consideration with this. I'd like to level this gun up pretty quick. Real quick. Try it out a little. Somewhere easier. But I love how that unfolds. All the other rifles in the game take up so much space, but this thing's so compact. It's beautiful. You just unfold it. Wait, why did I use a dynamite? I could have just pushed a barrel over there. I don't know, I used my grenade. Oh, gas mask. Oops. Well, I got a dynamite back, so I guess it doesn't matter. All coming up, Millhouse. Arbiter 2. The Arbiter 2 is neat, but I think it has such low durability. Oh, they increased the durability on it. That's good. That might actually be usable. I'm doing the best. That would increase the damage of my, I'd lose a lot of armor though. Honestly, the amount of armor I have is probably what saved me a few times earlier. So I realized I didn't put my massive amount of money away. Whoops. Oh, whoopsie. I get a little silly. That little ping, so good. I like that little ping. And it actually sounds a little different with the silencer on. Oh! Ow. I made an alternate way up there now. Pung 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 pung. I actually liked the sound it made without the silencer, but silencer helps. With the spread, anyways. No more box there. What are you, my inventory's full of, mushrooms. Whoa. Oh my god, that was so close. No cooking on this level. Not that throwing knife though. Sights on this thing aren't bad either. Oh, hello. What's up, Script? I have the gas mask and the arbiter. You even have the hunting rifle or vest, sure. Lost my solid shotgun. My beer. gosh. Keep falling. Ah, there's a cook. One mushroom off. Let me look at another one. Sure, I got another note. Mushroom here in this level somewhere. Unless I'm going down, in which case that time has to be now. Did I miss any mushrooms? No, there wasn't very much to explore. Oh well. You know, it's also fine that I came back here. I do need more watch drop paste. Hello. Sniper scope. The random find right here. Oh my god. Holy misses, Batman. Ah. Oh, good one you hit. I wonder what you can do with metal scrap. Probably whole wikis of what you can do with stuff now. When this game first came out and I was playing it a lot, there was like no wiki or no real big source of information. I mean, someone had made a wiki, but it didn't have jack all for information. Platform shoe. Jump power 10%, movement speed 10% 1 hour. When you wish you were a little bit taller, wish you were a baller, 9 foot something, blah 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 blah. I don't know lyrics. I memorize very few things. Head empty, in one ear, right out another. You know what? It'd be hilarious if it actually makes you taller. Game does do some funky things. I guess making you taller is not one of them though. I did not mean to eat that fondue. Whoops. Wasted a fondue. So sad. Practical oil. 60% reload speed at the cost of 20% damage. Eh. Much as I would love to reload this thing faster, too many oils for reloading won't do me great. Never been back here before. Never noticed that before though. Because I usually don't have enough jump power for it. I guess you do have to have enough jump power or movement speed. I don't know if you can make that jump innately. Maybe? Actually, probably. Yeah. Just never noticed that before. Bruh. Sticker oil. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Don't mind getting some free bread. Das Brot ist zu lecker. You know, when you get to jump and double jump and jump higher in this game, you can see the world from a whole nother vantage. Cheese! We love seeing cheese. Wait, shouldn't there be a cook thing back here? No. Cheese. I could actually go for some chips and queso right now. I should get some queso. I haven't actually gotten queso in some time. Where'd Goblin go? Are you just under me? Oh, you went around. Stinky Goblin. Nail. Office wear. How's your 21st of September? I did not remember, I forgot. Well, actually, people made me aware of it on stream yesterday. That was like one of the first things someone said. What about you, Dragon Slayer? Did you remember? Or are you just now remembering? Hey, vendor. Love to see it. Pew time oil. What I would really like to see though is somewhere I can cook. I will go look for somewhere to cook real quick. Orchard here somewhere. Potato. Thing is, I think there's actually a cooking thing in that secret area. Oh, there's one right here, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go. More fondue. We love it. I don't know what these false cell caps are good for. I think you just crush them with rocks. No? I never found out. Anything else I can really bother mixing right now? Not really. I mean, there is, but I just don't think it's worth mixing. There's plenty of mushrooms for me to gather up. Now. Right, you can use them as a final little mushroom. Alright, lady, I'm coming back. I have stuff I can sell you. Potato. Da 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 da. Potato. Da 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 da. Potato. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Potato. Ba da ba ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba da da ba. Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba. Goblin eye. And they can have the skin too. I'm not gonna bother trying to make anything of that. I'll sell the sniper scope. 20 damage plus 50% recoil. You know what? I'm fine with that. Recoil on a double barrel shotgun is not something I'm concerned with. Two-time oil, minus 10% damage, 200% more projectile, no money drops, plus 3 spread. That is a wild assortment of effects. No money drops sucks, spread is meh. Don't think that's worth 200%. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. I still don't get what the point of using squirrel water is. I mean, I guess if you have a gun that also does electric damage, you might do more damage if you wet your target first. But I don't know if that setup's really worth the time. Electrical oil. And minus 20% damage is a fair amount. Oh, escargot, I do gotta sell that. Alright, let's go get those mushrooms that I left behind. Oh, there's a box over here in this blue zipper. Guess what, lady? I already have something new for you. Have the chancla. Take. Oh, there's a mouse shop. Missed that. There are mushrooms in here. Are those mushrooms? Don't need those kind of mushrooms though. Do I remember where I came from? Never forget where you came from, guys. Yeah, that's about the extent. Okay. Oh, there's some mushrooms. Oh yeah, that offer shirt's here. I'll drop the stick. Surely this thing isn't too big, right? I might as well just come back for this stuff, whatever. I guess it wasn't that big. Whatever, the stick's not that important. Aloha, Noodle Man. How are you? Aloha. Aloha, oi. Aloha, oi. Da 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 da. Noodle Man, oi. Noodle Man, oi. Ba ba da ba ba. Groggy just woke up. Sorry to hear you had a rough sleep. May your day be a smooth one, however, with what time you have. Mwah. There's plenty of people who probably don't do this running back and forth to min-max. I find myself doing that often. Bam. Paste. There's more mushrooms to grab. Nothing planned, so you gonna lay back and do nothing. Laying back and doing nothing sounds pretty solid to me. Let's go ahead and go get that underwater stuff real quick. Bread and cheese. Love to see it. That's so nice. So nice having an oxygen tank and not having to worry about choking out in the longer underwater secret sections. Very convenient. Ottimo bello. Green tunic. Hello, Farmer Boy John. What's up? How you doing? Farmer Boy John. Coming at you fast. Farmer Boy. John. John Boy Farmer. John Boy Farmer. That's what we call him. Farmer Boy John. What did I use the bread for again? I already completely forgot what I used the bread for earlier. I used it for those cakes, right? No. What did I make with the bread? I know I used some with wine. But I found an efficient use of the bread. And I have no recollection. Oh, whatever. Wrong way. I mean, granted, wine is a very good use to mix with the bread for making some money. The red wine. But it's not like you find a red wine often. Even buying it, though, if you already have the bread. Not if you're buying both the bread and the wine. I mean, technically you still make some money, but it's not as efficient. The best use of bread, by far, so far, it seems, is wine. At least until I find a better usage. Assuming I can find a better usage. And grab those ones. Where are the mushrooms I hadn't grabbed yet? Here's some. There's some in the last room view, right? Definitely these ones. This is false soft caps. I don't know what they do. Egg. Or stick. When I say egg, eggs are not sticks. I feel like I left mushrooms somewhere. I ran out of space for them. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong about something. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother going back. Oh, there's some more rods dropped. Nice. I need another rock. I'm gonna check the water here, have I? Nada. Groggy needle. Groggy needle. Is it in this room that I didn't get all the mushrooms? Nothing personal, goblin. Oh, I'm one mushroom off. Oh, hello. Surely there's another mushroom patch around here. No? Oh well. Oh well. Suppose I shall take my mushrooms onto the next floor. After selling the false caps anyways. Wakazashi, wakazashi. Not much, but it's still money. Okay. Stomp, 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 stomp. Ah, police uniform. Can't see that. I like some more mushrooms for sure. It's a question whether we'll have another cooking fire somewhere. But I love this little gun. Very solid rifle. Fox! Hey, a rock. I got a rock. Sorry, I needed a rock for the rod stop anyways. Rod stop paste. Never fully cleared out the last room because there are no enemies. But I should take a look. A look-see, a peek-see, if you will. Oh. There's mushrooms in here, but nothing else interesting. I do want the mushrooms though. Yeah, actually it'd be cool if you had a chance of getting rocks from those stalagmites. Velvet Bell. Brinty Bell. Rooms. We do love our shrooms. We were talking about it yesterday. Not a lot of fans of mushrooms in chat. We have a few people who like mushrooms like me though. I like some mushrooms. But mushrooms aren't everybody's cup of tea. It's understandable. Not for everyone. Almost limited inventories. I guess I could technically drop that real quick while I'm transporting all these mushrooms. And I'm thinking, making myself do more trips. Not very efficient of me. Personally, you don't like the consistency much. Yeah, the consistency isn't like great. I can agree. I don't particularly care for the consistency either. But when they're mixed with things where I don't necessarily notice the consistency, that's where they're best. For sure. Reorganization, huh? Super fine. Biscuit. I have the same problem with onions and carrots. I've never really had a raw onion. I do like onion rings. Would never have, I don't think I would ever bother with a raw onion though. I do like carrots though. I don't have them that often, but I do like them. They're alright, they're fine. Rock. And I'm hoping there's another vendor on this floor. I have plenty to sell. Crisp. Currywurst. I'll definitely have to go back and grab some stuff. Slurp. Kinda starting to doubt that there's another merchant on the floor. Oh! Another merchant! Blessed. Get shotgunned, ghost. If you ever shotgun a ghost, I have. Looked him dead in the eyes. that junk. And in return, I'll take all your ammo. Gonna build up an arsenal of ammo, you know? Anything interesting? I'm gonna have to go back and grab stuff. But... What? That's random if I've ever heard any randomness. Indeed. God, now that I have this oxygen tank, I'm gonna forget how much air you actually normally have. So good, you can stay underwater for like forever. Well, normally there's a box in this room. Unless they changed that. Tuesday, innit? I think the sound effect of those arrows are still traveling to this day. Interesting. Like, what is that sound? Ah, I see. Lynn. What that? Genie issue. Wait, oh, I'm gonna have to do some. Where's the cookpot? I could be here for a fair little bit, cooking mushrooms. Probably shouldn't be so invested in doing that. Sawdust. You know, and I forget what sawdust actually does. But I have it now. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Hmm. 25% damage at the cost of 35% durability. A lot of durability, but it's a fair amount of damage. On that note, I need to be right back. Ad break's about to be here, so you guys in just a moment. Bye. Alright, we return. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. What was I going to do again? There's multiple things I need to go pick up, so I'm... little. Thank you, Burnty boy. We not stick. Get out of the way. Accordion gun. According to who? I suppose that'd be you, wouldn't it? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. We're gaming. Need some sulfur. God, I completely forgot about that sound. Lots of running. I kind of feel like I should keep the glass cannon oil. I don't know, 2000 durability is a solid amount of durability for 25% damage. Guns with a lot less durability. I'll go for it. 220 damage, 1300 durability. I'll sell a fondue. The curryverse, that's what I was gonna sell that. Kinda wanna keep the platform shoe. I don't necessarily need too many rocks, it's the rods drop I need. I'll sell the potato. I have enough potatoes. Reading comics. Are you reading them in Comic Sans? Something that dropped out here. No, it's the other way towards the... Maybe? Is that it? No, I guess not. Right, well, I gotta go get the genie shoe. I wanna see what that does. I had to guess it's gonna have some coyote time on it. I feel like I've seen a genie shoe before, but I don't remember. Gore. I'm a master at pregoring. Yep, coyote time 0.5. Coyote time's an interesting concept. I think it's cool, but I haven't really found a place where it's practical for use in this game. Right, I should go take this cell real quick. I'll put it right here. We can hold more mushrooms. Cook those before we leave. There's more mushrooms on the way too. There's also cooked pat on the other side of the map as well. But might as well get done what I can on the side real quick. You mostly find it useful exactly here, going a little bit more horizontal distance to make jumping easier. I guess that doesn't really apply when I have double jump and 50% increased jump height though. I can make the distance perfectly fine in that case either. I suppose it's just an alternate, but I feel like multi-jump and jump time. Not jump time, multi-jump and increased jump height are more useful across the board. But yeah, I could see how it could be useful. Come back to that. What are you up to, save? Save file of the chat, I see. Save, I don't remember. Are you gonna be playing Battlefield 6? Or are those kind of games not your style? Did you ever play like Battlefield 3 or any of the older ones? I don't know if we've ever had such a discussion. I am curious. Go ahead and drop the rocks here. Come back to that. Let's go carry more mushrooms real quick. It's the Lady of Death. Murder is the business. Hang from the ceiling. Well, see, the thing is, in Sulfur in particular, every unique gun usually has a unique ammo pool down there. And I was showing off the other unique gun I was using, but these guns kind of have a typical ammo thing. I mean, it is still convenient to see my ammo count, I guess, for, you know, stream viewership, viewing, not viewership, but viewing. But yeah, that's kind of why I did it. The other gun had a really interesting charge effect where it was loading shells every second. Cool concept, takes too long to use. Yeah, right now technically I'm kind of using boring guns. We'd consider them kind of boring compared to some of the wacky designs in this game. Double barrel shotgun's just a double barrel shotgun. The other one, the far side, is actually kind of unique in my opinion though. I don't know if I showed this to you, but it's just like a rifle, right? But it actually folds up. So in your inventory it folds up into this. This is how you find it on the ground. It's just like that. And you pull it apart, you pull it open, and it becomes a long rifle. I feel like that's really unique. Very cool to see. I like it. And it makes good sounds. I mean, the sounds aren't as good because I put a silencer on it so you don't hear the full breath of it, but trust, the unsilenced version, still pretty good. I'm not gonna take the time to try and pay to take the silencer off, but what was I doing? Ah yes, gathering all the mushrooms. I think I got them all though, actually. Could have swore there were more areas with them, but maybe I didn't get them all. Takes a lot of mushrooms to make these, and I already sold, what, 3? Not currently planning on it. Briefly discussed how you put a lot of time into 1942, but haven't done anything even vaguely near because you're not a big fan of modern shooters. Further from the realistic... Ah yes, that's right, you like your big furry, what's that guy? Was he a panda? In the one with the cards? The sponsorship stream you're doing? I don't remember. Wacky designs, that's what I like, yes. I'm a fan of some wacky designs with grounded realism. No, it was like some sort of bear character that did a storm. They put a little hurricane in front of them. I think their name was actually Hurricane or Typhoon or something like that. Frogpunk, yeah. And then they boosted their movement speed and their allies' movement speed around them or something with one of their abilities. I don't know why or how I remember that, but... Alright, finally move on. I have mushroom maxed the zone. Immediately granted more mushrooms to cook with. Let her cook, they say. Plain white tea. Some people really like the band. Burn goo. I don't mind the plain white teas. Raw. 2 Molotov cocktails. Proves the effectiveness of advertising. Yeah, you can tell your sponsors that, surely, right? That'll net you a extra penny, surely. An extra penny for save file. Sulfur cap. Oh my. There are a lot of you. God, I love that little clink it does. Oh my god. Just hit it already. Boy, oh boy. 4 more pennies, you can buy a nickel candy. A very nice clink indeed. It sounds better without the silencer. Trust. But I also like the silencer. I got more messy than intended, but we're alive. That's what matters. Did not mean to, unless you wrap up. Give me the broth. Brains. Blew both their brains out. What are the chances? Oh, the Gusta. It's actually kind of a neat rifle, if I recall correctly. I have Nate the Space Foot. At this exact moment. Right, instead of using one of my dynamites, let's just go ahead and shoot that side. Turtle shell. It's a burnt 1.5 shell. Hello, Zany. What's up? How you doing? Well, I have entirely too many things on me that I want to keep. Isn't that always the problem? Interstellar visions of the future. Interstellar visions of the future. Stella, interstellar. Take the dynamite. Keys. Definitely worth picking up. seen the Death Star PG yet? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Wait, the gun is back here. Okay, fine. That's good. May you continue to do fine. Oh, it's even longer. Oh, it's an energy shotgun. That's right. I don't remember it being bad. It just takes a lot of ammo. This thing chews through ammo. Because it shoots 3 energy cells, which each do 3 pelts. So you get 9. So technically, by default, it does more than the Mario 1889. But in doing so, it also takes up a lot more ammo. It's not a bad gun, it's just ammo intensive. Perfusion cells, which the cells don't show up as much as a lot of the other stuff. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna have the capability of getting rid of enough stuff to carry the half shell. The half shell is actually kind of huge. I will use these Molotovs in this upcoming fight, though. Oh, I just accidentally ate 2. I was trying to switch to the Molotov. I accidentally just ate 2 of my freaking fondues. I probably would have been able to pick up the half shell at that rate. So terrible. Driver's license. Melanie Martinez. Should probably turn this in. What the heck you can do with that? Oh my god, I chewed through 3 of my fondues. Everything is horrible. Everything is horrible. Can't believe I accidentally hit the wrong keybind. Only there's a way to get back up though, and get the turtle shell since I've obviously got more inventory space to play with now. Bolt oil. Bullet speed 50% at the cost of 30 damage. I don't know why you'd want bullet speed. What would you want bullet speed on? I mean, muzzle velocity and all that kind of stuff matters in like a tactile FPS shooter where you're fighting other people and they're shooting back at you, right? But I don't feel like you only need bullet speed for anything in this game in particular. Rocket? I mean, I guess if there's some sort of rocket weapon that I've never messed with. There wasn't when I played the other times. sweater again. Oh, whatever. Not gonna really be able to pick it up unless seaweed. Unless I encounter another merchant. Oh, I guess that works. The heck? Careful, kid. Oh. Oh. They're all dead. They're all dead, kid. Okay, so. Ah. Oh, I didn't need to eat one of those biscuits and gravies. But I do kind of want this. I wonder... I don't think you can chamber energy weapons. But the Gusto chambered in shotgun shells would actually be more terrifying than it currently is. Yeah, no, I can't. Farsight chambered in 12 gauge. It's actually a pretty huge find. I don't think I'd want to turn this into a shotgun per se. Could be good, but I don't know waste on could be's. The kid's hiding in the pot. Let him cook. Let the kid cook. Oh. Well, I always thought, yeah, no, energy weapons can't be chambered in other styles. Energy weapons are, like, specifically always energy weapons. I guess I confirmed it. Oh. See, I really like this gun as is. This feels like a very solid gun. Right, I have some decisions to make here. Firefighter helmet. Not a bad item, but I just don't have room for stuff right now. There's money in it there. Huh. Well... Yeah, we carry on. To the next floor with us. Almost to the end. Axe oil. Like the body spray. Crit chance 25%, but more bullet drop. See, the bullet drop in this game goes a little hard. Like, they take bullet drop a little seriously when you add that kind of oil to your weapon, so I don't particularly like using those enchants. Fleet oil. Minus 50% damage. 2 bullet rounds. Smaller bullet. I don't know if there's a con to smaller bullets. Hunting scope. It's worth some money. God, I'm having to make way too many choices. Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? Get double barreled. Buckshot for the win. Tickles him comparatively to the... Good with it. Goodbye. Got him. Destruction. I would say that fight went pretty smooth. I never even had to heal. Never had to heal. Hmm. All right.
Anti-suit.
Where are all my stuff? Huh. Hmm. I guess I can hold on to the Gusta. Got it. I also forgot I had my money with me the whole time. Boot. If I were to make something, 12 gauge. What would I want? A pistol, turn this pistol into a 12 gauge. Could make some interesting weapons with the chambering kits. Star and Witness. Haven't used it yet. Taylor Marksman. Bunch of interesting weapons for sure. Mossman's always been a solid shotgun. You want pulsar? Probably don't need too many hunting scopes. I'll sell one of those. Some more broth. Now, I have 2 snails. I can make some escargot and sell that real quick. I think I'm gonna sell these oils. Oh, the driver's license. I wonder what they do with that. 12 gauge pistol in general seems nice. I don't think I've actually tried one because usually the 12 gauge replacement kit is pretty expensive. So I shy away from actually or I've never actually bought one. And because they're usually so expensive, it's like, do I really want to buy this and try this right now? No, spring coil boot. We'll buy that. I'll prepare this before I put it away.
Oh, why? Wisdom.
What do you have to sell right now? Routed barrel extension. Compact sight. I think I will take that. Go.
Synthesis.
That's all. I haven't visited in a while. I forget. That's right, you can mix scrolls or whatever with him. Unbelated oils. Hyper lead oil, 40% more damage per drop. 100% bullet speed. Interesting. Waster oil, no money. Straight damage with a little more spread. I'm fine with that actually. Max durability, smaller bullets does not increase durability loss. Huh. I don't know how that works. But in any case. Already had another swing issue. Ah, better more than not enough. Does charisma work yet? I should probably be using my charisma gear. I just, it wasn't working when it first was implemented or whatever. So they disabled it. And I haven't bothered trying to look into it since. Man, I think this is all we need to go back to the sewers. Kinda feel like I should take some money with me in case I want to get more cheese. Kinda what I want to go get more cheese. Then again, I shouldn't be worried about much about cheese. You seem to get a lot more cooking ingredients in the city now, though. Going back to the city wouldn't be a big deal. Hmm. Well, let's just go back to the sewers. We eventually want to progress into the new areas, right? I just feel like I need to get some refresh. I don't want to jump right into the deep end. Make sure the weapons I'm using I'm comfortable with. I'm quickly becoming comfortable with these weapons, though. Okay, through. Mad lad. Leech. Sight isn't bad. Extra crit chance is nice. Oh, so they actually dead like that? Hmm. Ghost. Leave me alone, spirit. Sauce. You know, I don't really care for hot sauce. I like sometimes like some wings with a bit of spice to them, but I can't really handle too much spice. I don't know how that first shot was. still alive. Oh my. Well. That guy took some bullets for whatever reason. It's very fair, you like spice a lot, but it's something that you slowly grew up and enjoyed over the last 5 to 6 years. My spice enjoyment typically stops around the area of hot Cheetos, maybe slightly more than hot Cheetos. I like hot Cheetos. Spicy chip and lye. Bleach. Oh, it repairs 7 durability. Nice. I was gonna say, do they have the ingredients to make the chocolate pie thing? They don't have any cocoa. Anything I do want to buy from them? Probably not really. Kidney stone could be used for something. It can be used in place of salt, if I recall correctly. One of those people who actually goes and gets hot at Indian restaurants and ends up being American level hot and disappointed. Bello Gorbin. How the Gorb do? How the Gorb do? You know, Gorb, I'm excited to play Battlefield 6 with you. Hopefully, maybe, yeah. Hopefully the server lag isn't too bad or whatever when that time comes around. Hoping Burnty will be able to jump on the Battlefield 6 gameplay sooner rather than later as well. We shall see. Up to 6. Run, Southern. Rude. Something else is going on in another part of the map there. I wonder if they saw me through the wall or something somehow. That or they could be fighting something else. Very plausible. Very plausible. Banana peel. Gorby peel. Speaking of EAs, anyone tried the new Skate game? I have not, but I've heard good things about it. But I wouldn't know, I'm not like your typical Skate enjoyer. I grew up playing a little bit of Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, but I don't know. It all started to feel samey to me, I guess. You can only make it so impressive at some point. Yeah, you can make it look better, I guess, but the appeal of scoring and landing certain things over time. No peel the grib. We shall leave the grib unpeeled. For thy request. This time, you'll have to be careful next time. Feel by looking. Wait, did I say goodbye? I did. There are dudes in the water. Hello. Get out of that water. Wow. Oh my god, you are a beast. The guy was a little worrisome. Mm-hmm. Launcher oil. What's that do? 20% damage, but RPM down 25%. Not bad. 25% damage for 20 RPM. Depending on the gun. Good for some machine guns. The rate of fire is not needed in this game. Again, rate of fire is really a stat for PvP games. And bullet velocity. In games like this where you can account for all the movement and you don't have people shooting back at you, it doesn't really matter. Of course you want a certain rate of fire for slow guns, like a higher RPM on a slow gun is or rather a larger percentage of RPM loss on an already slow gun really sucks. Oh, my box. Crazy how much being a learner driver impacts the mental when driving. Significantly less anxious. That's good. May it remain to be a boon upon your life, Barb. May you continue to flourish and thrive. This I wish and place upon you. %, RPM, no organ shop. No organ drop isn't a bad modifier per se, but I feel like at some point you do want to just randomly have a chance of getting organs. No you. Please, lady. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was looking for. Can't believe I accidentally chewed through most of my fondue earlier, though. Eesh. There are no limits with Noodleman. Noodleman is speed. Noodleman is magic together. Magic together. Save file variety. Oh. We didn't need capsule again. Worth some money. Yeah. I don't remember what these outward hunk things are for. I remember them being for something. I'll get out eventually. Oh, hello again, Massive. Beef jerky. I'll wait for this poison to clear. Want your car stolen before you break the law and blame it on a thief? My goodness. I cannot recommend doing such a thing. Gravy. Ruby gravy. This is secret tunnel. I have space. See what we can find. Worst case worst, I drop some mushrooms. Needleman has an need for speed. Family. Oh, another crown. What wipes are solid? Okay, I may have gotten more than I had hoped for in here. EDH. Oh, that was a solid little room. Really solid. I'd love to see it. Thanks for the hydrate, Master. Just one moment. I can get out of this sewage. Hydration achieved. Ashu, are you busy right now? You just woke up. Okay, I was gonna say, if you get the code sent to me, I will send it to you on my break here in a moment. Ad break's about to happen, so yeah. You would like to do the thing. Is that thing? Sell that for a nice 2K. I feel like I should sell this crown. I already have one. worth a lot of money. These bones are nice. Gonna have to cook those for escargot, that's right. Raw. Raw. On that note, ad break's about to be here. I'll be right back. If you get that, sign in and send the code. I'll send that your way, Ashu. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. just checking something on Discord. One sec. Okay, cool. Right, thanks for the welcome back, Sarah. Sorry, just handling a few business things technically. We're good to go back to gaming. Gaming. Or rat lady. Chocolate's worth 90, huh? Not bad. Oh, I'm surprised bottled caviar is worth less than the chocolate. Okay, well I guess I'll hold on to the caviar to heal if I need. Sell this cargo that I just made, of course. Is there anything else I want to sell? No, I think we're good. I'll take this paper though. I have a feeling paper is used for something now. I don't know what. Something. I mostly took it because, well, I could just toss it in here real quick. I will eventually figure out what these fabric chunks are useful for. But I don't want to carry them around. I've only kept them because this is here. The kidney stone is useful for something, I just don't remember what. Lost a bone in there, I can make the water later. Hello, Tavarius. 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 Oh, there's a cheese. Make another fondue now. Oh, that's right, I put that cheese away for making fondue later. But I have the stuff now, so I'll take it. Fondue heals so good. Make sure to do your taxes on time to avoid being charged fees. Congratulations, there's your wisdom. I guess you didn't need to flip me upside down since I'm already upside down. Yeah, I'm mostly upside down because I feel like seeing the ammo gauge in this game is kind of not necessarily important, but it adds to, you know, I feel like you guys would like to see that ammo gauge. Definitely doesn't hurt to see the ammo gauge. Especially on the unique guns when I'm trying to show them off. Some cool looking ammo systems. Every gun has its unique ammo look. But to be fair, I'm using kind of boring guns right now. They're really good guns. They just aren't as crazy or nutty or inspired. They're actually relatively functional guns, you know? Oh, I had it, then I veered off course. Oops. Also, Ashu's cute. Air destiny. Ah, there's someone here. I thought I saw something. It's interesting that the frogs don't leave poison in water. I suppose they would have to go through the effort of making a whole set of dynamic physics for that. So killing him in the water is convenient. I'm gonna go back and sell this ice skate real quick. And then hold on to it. I mean, I might find another vendor later, but rather not have to drop something. And I know I can sell it now. Oh yeah, I should probably put some of my money away too. I have a lot of money on me. Sold a lot of good stuff. Since the box is here on this level. But why didn't we do that sooner? Okay. What are you up to, Devarius? I keep like a little over 1k on me. Put like 8k away. Some serious dosh. I always feel like I have to check the water. You never know what treasures might be found in the sewage. Sewage diver. Mm-hmm. Kidney stone. Someone's fighting over here. What is this oil? Bullet speed. At the cost of consuming extra ammo. Again, bullet speed is silly stat. Yeah. E-grenade. Right. What is ticking? Knock. Something explosive is approaching. Hmm. Like the alligator from Peter Pan. It's ticking, ominous ticking in the distance. Ah, one of them was a bomb. See? Yo, Gwen. Gwenzor. Gwenzopogors. Gwenzopogors. Dog. Did you guys know that dog spelled backwards is God? Gwen's kind of a god. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream with Gwen. I don't know I'm talking about Gwen. I've gone crazy. I mean, I've been crazy. Let's be real. It's good to see you though. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in everyone from Gwen's raid. Gwen's lovely stream. I hope you had a marvelous time with Lady Gwenj. Mademoiselle Gwenj. The delightful Gwenj. For anyone who's new, hi, I'm PolitelyWicked, virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. Like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, you know? We keep it pretty chill here. Oh, who's throwing shit at me? Piece your shit going. Going alright. Playing around with a new gun-ish. At least this gun wasn't around when I was first playing. I like it. I think it's neat. Seems like more of an actual gun. That could be a thing, but I find it to be cool. It folds up. You unfold it. Yeah. Need a stove. Let me cook. Oh. Answers shall be spread. Haven't played Sulfur now, and yeah, they seem to have done a fair bit since I last played. I haven't played in a hot minute either. This is me getting back to it after I don't even know how long. Yeah, so like this gun's pretty cool, this gun that I currently have. It folds up. Normally, you know how like all the rifles in this game are super long and take up so much inventory space? Nope, I found it like this. I was like, oh, what's that? Ah, an unfolding gun. And it sounds really good too. It sounds better unsuppressed, but I put a suppressor on it because, well, the spread I found I had one. I still like it. The little pink, 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 pink. And of course, this is a gun you've probably seen before, the Mario. It was one of the guns from the beginning. But yeah, there's some new guns I found. The new guns I have found so far, other than this folding one that I really like, have been not something I particularly care about, so... But it's always cool seeing their creative videos. Honestly, I mean, even if I don't like using them, I do like seeing all the unique little guns they come up with. Like, one of the guns I found was like a shotgun that you, like, hold. Like, it keeps inserting shells to fire, so you can shoot 1 to 8 shells at a time. My problem with it, though, was just getting 1 shell to load takes a little too long for my liking. So, not very good in a close combat where you need to quick shoot something. Now, if you had time to charge it up, you could probably do a lot of damage. Apparently this is... I was being told that this is like the last major update prior to the last 1 point... Well, no, I think they have one other semi-major thing and then it's gonna be 1.0 soonish. These guys are new. They actually like pop out of the water. The desert, yeah. I haven't been to the desert yet. These guys. And then they crawl back to the water if you don't kill them in time. Because they can't attack unless they're popping out of the water. They also leave poison all over the floor, so you gotta be careful. Enjoy your food. Thank you so very much for the raid. Always good to see you, Gwen. I am looking forward to eventually getting to do something with Gwen. I just know our schedules and stuff we do just doesn't always line up. I need to do stuff with Gwen. What's that? Never heard of Pulsa. Well, I mean, I already knew that was in the game. I've never actually heard about Pulsa before. Sulfur, that is. Ooh. I want to smash the brain with a rock. We have to be Battlefield 6. Yeah, I was about to say Battlefield. I was actually about to say Battlefield 6, but then I was like, oh wait, yeah, Gwen is trying to avoid playing Battlefield 6, so I probably shouldn't bring it up. But I am looking very much forward to Battlefield 6. I really am. It is truly going to be a return to form. You'll be getting it? Okay. Well, then I will look forward to seeing you on Battlefield, for sure. Can even do the Battle Royale when. Never think it too fully. Doing that. Like for real now? Understandable. I'll catch you later. God, those things are so silly. I love them. No Battle Royale, please. You're great, Gwen. You're fantastic. You're a lovely individual who I look up to. Inspire. Gwen's cool, guys. Really, go follow Gwen if you haven't. Cool lady. Dog girl. God, I got poisoned. My only problem with these little guys is you step on a poison once, even a little small step, you do, unfortunately, get poisoned. Still one of these weirdo thingies in the water. Where is it? There. It's stench. I got it. They don't spread poison if you kill them in water. So there's at least that. Oh, another one. Where is it? I heard it. Maybe it's on the other side. Gotta be on the other side. Oh, no, there it is. I don't know how those last two shots missed. No clue how those two last shots missed. Kidding. I need durability. God, I really do like this gun though. You're very cool, QT Valley. Blah 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 blah. Well, it's definitely not me. I'm not the cool one here. I'm just a scummy vampire. Underwater operations. Anti-poison gum. Guess that could be useful. No, you. I am cringe. Needle man, na 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 na, needle man. Printy man, na 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 na, printy man. Honestly, this Arbiter 2 probably isn't worth carrying. Oh, banana peel. Don't need the banana peel. The kidney stone, maybe I do want to keep. That's a sentence you'll never actually say. Also, if you're wondering how I'm staying underwater so long, not drowning. I have an oxygen tank. I found an oxygen tank. That's a newer thing. I can practically stay underwater indefinitely. Million seconds. I don't know why they can just put an M there for minutes, but no, whatever. No, you, Bissell. You know, that's my armor holding up. I guess I could just grab this, use this on something. My singular shoe does have the least amount of durability to it. Might as well repair that, keep it higher than the rest. There, Bissell! Determined, but Bissell. Yeah, no. Alright. Almost out of the sewer. Hmm. Oh, I got it in the fire. Hmm. Well, what does this oil do? Perforator oil. 20% RPM at the cost of no organ drop. Eh. Do this, grab that. Kidney stone. I don't know, you talking about Dragon Slayer? I'm deplorable. I'm your worst nightmare. I am the darkness. I'm Batman. Let me get rid of here. That's the mushrooms. And there's a kind of a dime a dozen. Who knows when I'll need these kidney stones. I don't know how that last shot didn't hit. There's a vendor, very cool. Love to see it. Improvised barrel extension, cryogenic granada. Mr. Chefman, what do you got? Show me your wares. I've got something for you. Take that shotgun and those frog legs. And the driver's license. What else can I sell here? The best darkness the world has to offer. I am the darkness. You guys are adorable. Brain is 100, huh? Guess I can sell those beef jerkies. They really don't heal very much. Sell them a kidney. Matcha. Do you actually have anything I want to buy? 556. I should probably buy more 556. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I think everything else I'm good on. What did I mix the frog leg against again? Broth. That's right. He doesn't have any water though, so I can't make broth. I think you might be able to mix it with salt too though. Cryogenic grenade. No, guess not. Salt and pepper. Herb mix, spice mix now. What does this mean? Tacos? Oh. Well, okay. I don't mind some tacos. Those are really solid. Oh my god. Mystery meat and... Okay. I need to keep those in mind. 25 health over 2.5 seconds. Not bad. For some mystery meat and some spices. Yo! Is that the cute code? The adorablest code channel. Rating moi. Hello code, how are you? How's your stream? Welcome on in everyone. Code raid. Cutie code. Code red. We got a cutie on our hands. I hope you guys enjoyed the retro vibes and racing with the adorable code this evening. Code's kind of a gamer. I don't know if you guys know this. Code's kind of a gamer. For my viewers, that is, you know. I'm sure all of Code's viewers know just how much of a gamer Code is. But it is good to see you. Good to have you. Well, welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who's new, hi, I'm PolitelyWicked, virtual vampire variety and good vibes. If you're wondering why I'm on a ceiling right now, it's mostly because I was showing my ammo, but I will be here for a moment. I just like to stream, talk to chat, play some games. We like to vibe. We're playing Sulfur tonight. I haven't played Sulfur in some time. So we're getting back into it, exploring, learning, relearning some stuff, finding new stuff, new recipes. It tracks your recipes now. Very cool. Sulfur looks cool. It is a cool game. I like it. It has a whole bunch of wacky guns. Like, none of the guns are real per se. Like, some of them are obviously modeled off as real life guns, but some of these guns are very wacky. Do some wacky things, you know? It's actually a kind of like, it's a roguelite, roguelike kind of, with you know, some level of crafting, kinda. I mean, it's mostly cooking per se. You know, you get random guns, you'll find random guns, and you can modify those guns. You level the guns up, and higher level your gun, the more enchantments you can give it. You can give them a few attachments. You can get some armor with a few different random stats, right? Like normally you can't double jump, but I have my hat lets me double jump, and then I have a spring boot that also lets me jump higher. This game does indeed have a lot of cooking, right? So like I made these hard shell tacos out of mystery meat and herbal spice mixes. Fried mushrooms, get enough mushrooms you can put them together and make some fried mushrooms. Fondue, you know, I put a bone together with water to make broth, and then I put cheese in the broth and made fondue. Raj drop paste, it's like 3 Raj drop mushrooms, and then you crush them with a rock. Frog legs, I need a broth to make it, and then I can make some sort of frog leg dish. Pulsa, you know, there's a whole bunch of different little things. Then, you know, you run into merchants occasionally here and there. You can get out kind of, sort of, anytime. It's... how would I explain it? So like, you have this amulet, but once it's filled up, you can kind of just get out. So if you have some stuff you want to keep, you can return to the church, and, you know, there's storage space there. You can leave stuff behind, switch gear and stuff like that. So collecting stuff pays off, right? Why I often have a full inventory is because I'm just trying to get as much stuff out as I can, right? Green glove, yes. There's a lot to love. It's charming. It's technically not out yet. It's still early access. It's been early access for a bit, but they're getting closer. They're getting closer to full release. So if you're looking for something to try and you like a little bit of shooting, right? This is a good game. I kind of wish I had a wackier gun on me to show you guys right now, but I do not yet at the moment. Once I'm out of the sewer, I can probably show you guys some guns if you would like to stick around and chill out with us. You're fun. But yeah, thank you so very much for the raid code. Oh, that's right, I was gonna sell the mushrooms to the vendor. Oh, that's right, you also have a katana. Or sorry, a wakizashi. And you do run faster when you hold it. I know that, you know, Code has studied the blade. Blade Master Code, surely, sell the sausage soup and the caviars. The stove. There's actually some more in-depth cooking that you do on stoves, because stoves actually have a bigger area. Stoves are 4x4, whereas you'll sometimes come across like barrel fires where you can cook on that are 3x3. So there's some things you can't make unless you're using the stove. There's some more crazy ingredients, right? Like flour is 2x2, right? So that takes up like already half the stove. You couldn't really do much with that on a random fire you come across. 762. That's 556. I'm using 556, right? Yeah. And you do have to maintain your ammo. You got some coins, of course. Plenty of 12 gauge. But yeah. I find this game to be rather enjoyable. See, this is what I was talking about, actually, coming across these little cook pots. So it's good for cooking things in a pinch, right, if you need to, but... Also, normally you can't stay underwater for a very extended period of time. I just happen to have found a oxygen tank, which essentially lets me stay underwater for, I mean, a million seconds. It's pretty long. Lifest. Thanks for the follow, Zen Tractor. Welcome to my scuffed little cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go sell that. I do a lot of backtracking because I'm one of those. I'm a what one would you consider a loot goblin. You know, I like collecting a lot of stuff and being efficient with my loot. So I'll do a lot of running back. Clover Moocow, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to my Scuff Little Club, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Have a really nice, relaxing voice. Well, thank you. My voice is alright. I might. Oh, they're flinging stuff at me. Rude. Then again, I'm also shooting them back, so... They have one of these little guys jump out at me. Poison. That frog is poison. I want to step across that right now. Do I have more cheese? I do not. Fondue. I needed a broth for something. What did I need a broth for? Ah, yes, the frog leg. Yeah, you're about to see more cooking in action in a second here. Go back to the cooking dude real quick. Save some of the fancy stuff. So, bottled water, bone, a nice broth. Frog legs with a broth. Cousin de Grenloy, famous dish also known as frog legs. Broth-basted frog legs. And they sell for a decent bit, 120. Also, let's spleen too on here. Wait, and then you go back to it. Dive, dive, dive. Where are these things? Could have sworn I heard more of this. Oh, there it is. Noise. Any more of them? Guess not. Jello. I wonder how you make Jello. I haven't actually made Jello in this game before, so. Gelatin. I don't even remember how you make gelatin IRL, so. Probably help in kind of determining what ingredients might actually make Jello. Some food extract sugar. I like the creativity of this game. Mushroom. How much Jello sells for? $45 isn't bad. I like selling fried mushrooms because, I mean, when you come across these velvet bells, there's a lot of them actually. 8 velvet bells turns into 65 gold worth, you know. Easy-ish money. You'll come across a lot of those purple mushrooms in the first level, so you know, if you ever need to farm gold early on, just kind of go through those first levels, get a lot of mushrooms, cook them, sell them. I'm currently in a sewer level, as you guys could probably tell. After the caves, you get to do the city, well, the village place. And then from there you end up in the sewers. Yes, it's gotta have a sewer level, yeah. Oh, cordon bleu. That sells for a good amount. I'm right here at the exit of the sewer. I kind of don't want to go all the way back, but at the same time, I know where I'm ending up next. It's gonna be called, it's the labyrinth, so. And I'm gonna want my inventory open for a few things, potentially. So back we go real quick. 175. Alright, Grossberg. I'll take the remainder of those mushrooms off my hands. Alright, we're good to leave. But yeah, I feel like this game's pretty intuitive, charming, a little crazy. Stands out. Alright. Guess I got rid of some of those mushrooms prematurely, but probably not actually. Still gonna need my inventory space. And so there's this mage section where you're being chased around by these dudes. You can find some boxes in here. Luckily I have my double jump potential. I don't necessarily outrun them. But being able to jump over them is useful. Probably about the same speed actually. Noms flowers. Consume flower. It'd be nice if I could just jump on the ledge. I haven't tried. Well, I can't jump on the bench. I beat the boss of the castle, and that's kind of when I stopped playing until they added more updates. I have beat the castle boss already. I haven't played in so long that I've decided to go back and do some older stuff. Just to make sure I can feel in it, I guess. Be familiar with the guns to play and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it depends on every person, right? Like, I'm one of the people who don't like giving out, like, a blanket recommendations. I'm not really fond of just saying, yeah, this game is definitely something you should buy. Kinda depends on you, right? What you're into. Victory. I didn't know you could get up here. Nothing you can grab up here, but cool that I can. Oh wait, that's... I don't remember you being able to go up here before. Okay. Wait, is this a new way into the castle? Or is this a shortcut into the castle? Okay, so that's how you get into the castle. Huh. I've never actually used that method to get into the castle before. Normally I went through the bottom layer of the castle. I skipped the bottom layer of the castle altogether, I guess. Woke up. I forgot about these. Katana. Pizza slice. Will block one melee attack with a secondary stance. Huh, new weapon. Yeah, so it doesn't block as well as you'd think. Got these little assassin dudes. I'm just trying to test my new katana. How does it work? Will block one melee attack with a secondary stance. The thrust attack from the secondary stance will induce a bleed effect on enemy. Interesting. This is why I'm replaying. I have no clue what I'm doing. Rather, may have missed new stuff inserted in the previous levels, so... Rogue. Roach leg.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Interesting, so... The katana seems like a useful thing to have if you're doing like a melee build. I kinda wanna... I can't seem to switch back though. Well, the more you know. Smoking grenade. Too much oil. Bullet penetration 1. Pizza slice. Ornamental vase, 2k. Oh, okay, that's good. Full of prism. Random elemental effect. Noxiesia. Creates a cloud of deadly poison when hit. Admiral White Extra Strong is actually really good. Rest well, Interstellar. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, Dark Knight? Hope you're doing well. Let's buy some rods shop. Spares me having to make it. I don't think very many vendors sell it. Sell the berry jam. Sell the pizza slice. Hard thing is, I always want to keep stuff. I always want to keep stuff. Eldritch whispers going on. I mean, I could teleport out. I've had the ability to do so for a while. Come back in with a fresh inventory. Might as well finish grabbing everything I can now. be totally full on inventory.
Bruce, you better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
No, you Zane. Actually, let me go sell this Rocklex first. What are we doing? What? Ooh, like code. Whoa. I forgot all about this dude. I don't remember if you can kill this dude, honestly. I'm not seeing any hit registration or indication. Oh, he seems to have lost his head. And I seem to get blinded temporarily when I shoot at his exposed head. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Death Star PG. Oh, that's what that guy was talking about. Someone mentioned a Death Star PG. Huh. SMG 556. Each use of the ease of use and reliability are the selling points here. The Death Star RPG was released to the public alongside the Rector during the Second Robot Wars and made for civilian use, nicknamed Piggy Bank due to the shake maneuver needed to align the bullets within the hatch. Huh. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about when I mentioned wonky guns earlier. Look at the ammunition on this. You see the ammunition on this? Oh my god, they're all just sitting in... Ow. What is this gun? Yink. Things I wasn't expecting to see. Just give him a little shake. The bullets will sort it out. The bullets will somehow make their way out of the muzzle. Just give it a little shake. A little shake and bake. Oh god, I don't have any. Forgot to reload my shotgun. It's actually a pretty solid gun, despite the weird reload shake animation thing going on. This game is wild. This game is wild. Oh. Oh boy. Right. Oh, he'd set a mine down. That's what happened. Okay. On that note, ad break's about to happen, so I will be right back, guys. In like 3 minutes. We'll see you guys as soon as the ads are done. See you guys in just a moment. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. I had to take care of a few things real quick before I have to lure him in. Bam. Use his own minds against him. I'd rather not explode on his minds. Rather he explode on his minds. Mind his own business. The chandeliers are not solid. Good to know. Oh, gosh dang it. Whoa. Okay, you know what? I think this is fine. I think we made it. Oh. I did not mean to consume the rod's drop. I think we've made enough progress. Let's get out of here for now. Thanks for the welcome back. Neat gun.
Buying love.
Before we do anything else, though, here all my stuff. That should be it for
For
here.
life.
Go ahead and sell her this yug. You have anything I need? Silencer. I'll pick that up. Mentioned it earlier about you and shotguns, and you're being a menace in Apex with a shotgun, so you felt a little called out. Ah, how timely. Does he have anything of interest? I guess there's a rubber band. I don't know if those are useful. This RPG is really nice. I probably will use it at some point, but I really like my Farsight. You know what I really want to try? I was too nervous to try them at the time, I think. The Star and Witness, I never messed with those. Those are apparently a rare drop weapon too. Himbo pistols. They function with 9mm. You cannot sight them. I have no clue how good these things really are. But you know what I'm really tempted to do? Chamber them to be a shotgun. Could make them 12 gauge. God. Hand shotguns. Oh my goodness. 20 times 8. You're a rare drop. I guess I'll come down from the ceiling. Oh, these can't take pressure. Interesting. These things will fly through shotgun ammo. That being said, still considered pistols. Well, if they can't have silencers, can they still have brakes?
Fantastic.
Imbo snake shot pistols, your favorite.
Strain pond.
Nope, doesn't think it doesn't can't have brakes either. Huh. I could make them automatic. Am I gonna destroy these guns? Maybe. The recoil is unreal.
My druthers.
Well, I have made a choice. I feel it's a valid choice. If not interesting. The only problem with these is their damage. The amount of fire they can lay down is good. They do not offer much in terms of damage. Alright. Got more bones for bra. Can I double up? No. Yeah, I'm dual wielding pistols that I converted to use shotgun shells. Honestly not sure how good these things are actually going to be. I'm of the mind that I may have destroyed them. But who knows, we'll see. His undo. Oh boy. What else I need to put away here? So much of these, so much of these, so much for taking the back street. You'll never know if you don't go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey now, you're burnt dear. Get your game on. Get paid. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Over my
Yeah, what gun am I gonna use with this? I need to take this on like a test run. Revolver damage. Damage. Crack shoot time with some extra pistol damage. I think these things are gonna need all the extra damage I can get. I could have sworn I used to have a police hat too. Police hat and police vest. I think that gave me extra piece damage, pistol damage. In any case, let's put the Mario away. I guess we take this new gun, make use of the 5.56 that I have. More tacos, that's right. Tacos. Alright. I kind of feel like I should take this to this dungeon first. Because I feel like going anywhere else is going to be a little risky with these unknown entity of weapons. But sometimes you just need to say YOLO, I guess. We'll go to the lower levels of the castle. We haven't done that yet. And coming back to things. Vegetable oil. Little shell. He's a dragon slayer and a half shell. I could go around looking for the other boxes, but that doesn't work. Ladder does not work. Alright, I can still jump up that. If there's anything you can actually jump up here. I don't think so. Oh. Making these automatic may have been a slight mistake. Oh, these things are wild. Too wild. I did not cook with these. There's the breacher I was talking about earlier. Star and witness to the to the derpiness I've created. The Balthazar. Not a bad weapon. God. These little monstrosities I've created, they don't do enough damage is the biggest problem. I mean, the recoil is also stupid insane, but not necessarily the problem. Even if I were to land all the shots with the recoil, I still wouldn't be doing anything too crazy. Eh. But if I can chamber these in like 7.62 or even 5.6, they will be solid. At least I have to assume. Heap oil. Oh man, I could reduce recoil by 20%. That might make it better. I wonder how the recoil handles when I'm under the effects of slow motion. These pistols would actually be really good for slow motion, since you still move slow as hell. Oh my god, these things are amazing in slow motion. You don't get any of the felt recoil. Peanut butter. Damn. Awkward place to be with these weapons, though. See? These things are crazy good in slow motion there. Actually really solid. But it's not like I'm in slow motion very often. I only have so many pastes. Things wild. To various. To the hydrate and a posture check. Hydration achieved. What do I even want to do about this situation I'm in? Not to mention, I also burned through freaking shotgun. Buckshot. Shells. Might just have to not use them for now. until I can rechamber them again. As awkward as it might be, it's just the recoil's insane. I mean, akimboing. I guess you should expect that when akimboing shotguns, right? But they don't also do that much damage either, so. And a large disconnect on usefulness. Oh yeah, the Christmas shot. Shock? Sock. Remember to water your vampire regularly. Make sure you're being watered too, Tiberius. Make sure you're being watered too. I've always wondered how far you can actually go down in here. In the water. I guess there is a bottom. Because if you fall down here and when there's no water in here, you die. Well, you not die, but you get reset and take a large amount of health damage. Normally you wouldn't want to swim down here though, but me with the oxygen tank, I'm fine. Hmm. Well, of least resistance. Drag, homing bullets. 90%. Okay, interesting. Homing bullets. Ah. Well, if I don't have to aim, if I don't have to aim, they're usable. Huh. The workaround, for sure. More tacos. Bandana. Oh, the bandana gives pistol damage. But I wouldn't have my extra jumps if I used it. I've definitely made some interesting choices, haven't I, guys? Guess if I switch to that other boot, I wouldn't have to worry about the jump. I think I go. Life for hire. Did it jump off after me? I don't think so up here. Uh-oh. Ow. Life for hire. This is so silly. I should not have made these things automatic. The homing does put in some work though. It only works because of the homing bullets, and I still have to stop shooting for a second. So goofy. Now, if I had a... whatchamacallit? Brain. Slow time on, I could do the unload. And it'd be even more effective because of the tracking, I guess. A nuke. I could use a nuke. You giving it out, Zane. Giving out the latest nukes. Are you running Nukes Digest Weekly? Oats. God, what did I make with oats again? Oats with oats. Oats store if I make oats. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go, but I have double jump, I'm making use of it. Priming bolt. No, I can't I can't use this to un-automatic my now automatic. Nah, sadly I don't. I'm not saying that sadly. I don't need to know that kind of information. When you go too deep into the medium. Christmas suck, Christmas shock. Christmas suck. Christmas. Christmas shock. Christmas suck. Christmas suck. Christmas. Rainbow. God, if these weren't automatic, I'd be having a better time with them right now. Ever since getting a hoodie. The biggest thing they have going for them right now is the fact that they can shoot so many times. And now the homing makes it so that all the pellets hit, assuming I'm not unloading, you know. Chocolate. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you for joining us. It's always glorious to have you. Appreciated. Well, we're almost to the thing that'll let us leave, so... God. How do you... I could've... They added a system to remove mods from guns, right? Didn't they? I think you had to pay for it. And or am I thinking of a different game? Maybe thinking of a different game, but... I mean, there's still a world where I can make this work. Liquor. I hardly know her. Pistol. Very portable weapon. Seems to be specifically designed to make people quit smoking once. You what, mate? It's a lighter pistol? Nani? Nani wa? I'd like to try it, but I don't really have enjoy space. Rhubarb. Whoop. That's a spicy dog. That was a lava dog. Lava dog. Spicy lava dog. Oh gosh dang it. Jumpy puzzle. One that you can only do with double jump, I think. Or coyote time, maybe. Well, actually, I think you would need double jump. At least double jump. Dang dog. Gosh, dang it. Is that wood beam gonna be so difficult to land on? There better be something nice up here. Not another way around. Has to be this. I've never actually tried going up here before. Never had such mad hops. Oh. See, once you get to this is where you'd want coyote time. Actually, I probably don't need to jump to that next one. I could probably jump to it from that once I get to this. Landing on this is not easy. Yeah. Too late. Oh, come on. So close. If I got a little more run, I was just too nervous to fall off. Oh, there's a skull of petrification over here. Huh. Is this possible? Yes. Obviously, I do see a box up there. Am I... What? I didn't even move. I was just looking around. What? Why is this gotta be so thin? If I had my other shoe here with jump and had triple jump, it'd probably be actually even easier. Just jump to the one mushroom. Be done with it. Oh. Get on, but then I fall off. Oh. Just trying to turn around apparently makes me fall off. Can't stay on there. Hmm. You know what it is? It's my coyote time. just getting on there. I think. Okay, okay. I think you need triple jump. I think you need triple jump to get up to. Well, no. You can get up there, then. You probably can get. Well, no, because then. Wrong shoe for the parkour, yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that more. As much as I would like to grab whatever's up there. I only have so much health and so much time to work with, you know? Net butter. Hello, Leg Out, but no you. No you, always and forever. In memoriam. Vodka. Yeah, so each of these rooms, technically, if you had 3 jump, or enough coyote time, I guess you could get some free stuff. Evil witch is evil. Ah, no! Never mind. Ow. Oh. That's teleporting. Oh boy. The recoil on these guns is crazy, dude. But I brought it upon myself. I converted them to shotguns. They're supposed to be 9mm pistols, but I made them shotguns. I chambered them for 12 gauge, and now they're kicking back like no tomorrow. Hand cannons. I'm out of 12 gauge. Oh no. Gosh damn it. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Problemos I am creating. I mean, I could have left. I could have not gone. Still can. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. Loaded gun and a bullet. Bam, 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 bullet. Wild hunting best. Well, nothing I particularly want to sell right now. Kind of want all of this stuff. Okay, I guess shooting the head top part of his helmet is not working. Christmas spice. Spice is nice. I think I can mix that with the liquor. Or what do I mix it with? Oh, this guy is so accurate from far range. Ah! Whoa. Oats. Oh, that's right, I have heart on me. I could sell those. Did have things I could sell. Wrong inventory. Oh, those hearts. Bullet bounce. Red. RPM. 50% reduction in recoil at the cost of minus 20% bullet speed. I mean... good work. I just need damage at that point. I have decent enough amount of sugar. Alright, well I made it to the final floor of this place, but I don't think I'm gonna necessarily beat the boss. There's a chance I could. Not like I can't. I just don't want to chance it. I have some valuables on me. I've done enough here. Get me out of here. There's other guns and stuff I want to test.
Oh, wake up. Fantastic.
Laser sight. There's not a way to remove mods from a weapon. I could've swore I remember something about them mentioning. Maybe not. Anyways, ad break's about to be here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys. See you in a moment. Be right back.
Delectable tea or deadly poison.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. The recoil on that Ashen Air is crazy. Thanks for the welcome backs. It's a nice gun.
Flying along.
Hmm? Oh, it is a thing. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I should probably put some of this junk away. You still being a menace on Apex, Brenty? I want to see how this thing fires. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that away first. Alright, gun crank take off. They're no longer automatic, which should really help. The automatic was increased their recoil so bad, dude. Hmm. Put that in there, I guess. Where'd the bandana go? Oh. Leave it on the floor. No, you got off. Kept drawing a short stick. People that struggle to hit a stationary target against the demons. Right. What is this weapon? Literally lighter pistol. That's amazing. Talk about clandestine weapon. You know, they have these bottles here. Definitely feel like you should be able to shoot them. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Guess I just didn't hit. What mods can you put on this? Make the pistol lighter automatic. $72 damage isn't bad for 9 mil. Imagine chambering this thing in something higher. Can I put a silencer on this? Oh wait,
Not your others.
I have a sight. No, no sights. Back to inscription. Seeing how many teeth you can knock out of. Good luck. Enjoy your knocking out of teeth. Can put a scope on this thing. Didn't even put a silencer on it. Oh my god, guys. My lighter has a mini silencer. Ultra clandestine. What is this? It's amazing.
Ouais, ta question.
T'intéresses à moi, c'est que tu commences à t'intéresser à toi.
C'est intéressant.
Bien sûr que tu l'es. T'es beau, intelligent.
Arrête de te foutre de ma gueule.
Mais si, je t'assure, c'est tout là-dedans.
And I wish I had a different chamber thing I could run.
Je sais.
Turn it into 50 BMG.
Viens, la vois. Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois? Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
Hmm.
So annoying.
Wait. I want to grab a sight off of one of my other guns if I have one.
Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
Laser sight, muzzle brake. Sight. Sniper scope, reflex sight. I think I have a reflex sight off of this. Put that away for now. Got a little reflex sight and silencer on my lighter. Okay, so it actually took the flame away once you put the sight on. Thing is, it's not like this thing doesn't do damage. 72 damage isn't bad. Compared to this 556 gun right off the bat, 996. I don't want to go shooting goblins with this thing. I realize I have a bunch of flour on me. Gun crank away. Oats. Oats me goats. Oats. I wonder if you put more. I'm not worried about it. Actually, it's probably good to know. No, can't double up. Oh, there, I require some oats. You like my lighter, Noodle Man? Look at it, my lighter. A little lighter pistol. look around me. I'll shoot someone with it. Best place to test new weapons. In the safety of goblin areas. Hello, bassist. What's up? I always stream like 8+ hours. Well, unless I have to wake up early for something, it's 8+ hours usually. 8 hours is like what I shoot for every time. That's only because I can stream twice a week, right? At least until the upcoming week. You guys will get more politely timed soon. I don't want to chamber this thing in 50 BMG so bad. A primal urge, chamber a lighter in 50 BMG. Banana. Banana. There's something over there now. I always forget that there's a little alcove. Well, sometimes there's an alcove. I need to look for that more often. Or just dropping down. Hello, H8 Mia. What's up? Oh, I haven't seen that gun yet. It must be newer. Neuraxis LMG. Crude laser machine gun based on the guts of a spirit foam mining equipment. Mainly used by the Workers' Rebellion in the aftermath of the Second Robot War. Fires faster and more accurately the longer you rev the handle. Let's see this. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kyusu ammo, surely, but that's cool. This game has such cool weapons all the time. Somehow, the weapon being automatic made those bullets faster. Interesting, though. I don't know why the weapon being automatic made the bullets travel faster. I guess maybe it was a glitch that made it going faster. I'm doing maybe more damage. Some slow bullets now. Hmm. Uh... But they're just pure uncontrollable. Well, no, they weren't bad when they were automatic after I put the relax oil on. That's right, the relax oil also reduces the speed. They're still faster. They should still be doing more damage than that. Hmm. The slow death. Is that just massage oil? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you know something I don't know. Quite likely you know something I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. Oh wow, this is the gun they were talking about. You load every individual fuel cell, non-belt fed. It's just... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just ate my fondue. Whoops. Reload. Can't believe I just accidentally ate another fondue.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
It's like the Dow in Battlefield. Thinking about reloading this. Oh. Oh boy. Thinking about reloading this thing every time does sound like a bit of a nightmare. We're getting out of here. Oh wait, we can't get out of here. Okay, well. Laser gun, not as effective as I thought it might be. Could probably cheat through a boss. Gemini oil. It's a cool gun, but seems useless. There's probably a specific build you can set up. get it running. It'd be more useful if, well, I don't know. It just has too many weird things going on for it. Too many weird things going on. Yeah, freak, is that an entire VCR or something? Oh, that's hot. DVD player, what? Hey, what, mate? Just find a DVD player. This lighter is actually really charming. Doesn't hold very much ammo though. Bonk people with a DVD player, is that what you're saying? Bonk thing with a DVD player. Bonking someone with a DVD player sounds like something a kid would do because they don't know better. Poutine. Anyone want some poutine? Poutine. Cheese. Thing is, I have 20% extra damage on pistols too. So the extra damage, or the damage I'm doing is actually even a little more than the base damage on this thing would be otherwise. It's rough out here for a, it's rough out here for a lighter gun. The slow death. Fuck. Ah, my inventory is pretty full of stuff. Like, I guess I could stop using the lighter and use these for the remainder of the time. Wait on slow death. Store, vendor. Take the DVD player, please. Room for it. You can have the LMG actually. It's cool, but doesn't feel very practical. Didn't mean to pick that. Ugh. Just wasted 500 gold. Alright. Well, there's more going on with the game now, yeah. That is for certain, for cereal. Get that. Get that. Get that, get that. Fire at them and run away again. That's what my Kimbo pistols are right now. Oh wow. There are two of them. Idle shell. I don't want to go sell that. Like to chuck wood, but how much wood does a vampire chuck? Chuck it right over the moon. Celebrating. Brain. Pinky in the brain, 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 brain. Loomis in the brain, 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 brain. Monday hitting so hard that not even the bullets want to go fast. How are you doing, Loomis? Loomis is here. Loomis the adorable. Loomis adorable. Loomis adorable. Loomis adorable. Loomis adorable. Oh, I tested the pistol. So let me check this room. Box. No, you. Glad to hear you got to finish up work. Being finished with work is always a good accomplishing feeling. A lot of bony boys. Not like I need to deal with any of these guys. My biggest problem though is I don't think I have the capability of beating this final boss with the current gun selection I have. Dead center oil. -2 spread, 1 recoil. Oh, sorry. Apologies, grip. Guns cap. 4 extra drums. -2 charisma, 4 extra drums. -50% speed. It's kind of wild. Kind of want it just to hold one. Just to have one. Jump to the heavens. A lot of jumps. A lot of mad hops. Banana bread? We got banana bread, guys. Banana bread on a Monday. I'll wait to cook this till later, actually. Come on, goblins. Yeah, I think we can get out of here. These guns are a bit of memes. Boy, you really can jump high. You're not supposed to be able to get up here. This is the way you come out of the cave. It'd be cool if they put some sort of secret around that you can only access with enough jumps. Mad hops. Alright. Let's check something. That's fine. Let's see.
Yarrow love. Galantine.
I'd probably actually repair my stuff again. boy. My inventory's all full of stuff. Gonna have to make more stuff with my stuff at some point. It's a question of what stuff to make. Might do this during the week. I might take some time to experiment. Being said, I think I'm done with Stalker for now. I think I had enough shooty action. But I don't want to quit stream yet. The question is, what do I want to do with what time I am still going to be here? Could almost just chat, but I don't know. We chat about. Oh, Dune Awakening had a patch day? They update. I didn't see any notification. Oh, I didn't see no notification. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Hmm. I wonder if... No. There's nothing specific I want to do. Nothing in the amount of time that I have left. It might have almost been safer just continuing Sulfur. Oh well. Hilarious. You know what? Sea of Survivors. New jump space. Loomis space. Hold on, I need to turn this music off. Alright. Boats now. Potomac boats. Alright. I wanna try it Tempest start. Good. I could do sabers. Go for that first. Alright, we're going south. Get that. Give that. I don't really have projectile speed to deal with, so let's grab that, I guess. Turn the boat around and grab this box real quick. There it is. Oh, so there's something there. Fresh water is not bad. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Full crew sitting, sailing on the boat. Get some movement speed share. Jump through the space easy. Oops, there. Sailing on the sea. Kill 20 things right here, huh? Easier said than done. Especially when I'm dealing with these, submarine things. Slow but sure. Crit's not bad. Ow, ow. We're running ashore over here. Rum. Come on. 8 more. It's taking too long. I can't believe we got submarines here right now. Eesh. One more. And then I get the reward. God, that took too long. Alright, Trident. Upgraded Trident. There we go. Treasure. Ooh, lantern. Light weapons on fire. Don't mind that. A little bit of cooldown wouldn't hurt. We get another weapon. It'd be easier to do this one since I have another weapon now. Yeah. This will make it easier for sure. These little rowboats die so much faster than submarines. Hmm. Do I want the flame trail or flame trail or whirlpool? I haven't tried the whirlpool yet. Sounds dangerous though because it can hit me too. Maybe sure can weaken things up before I approach it. Feast or famine? Alright, now we're going up. Actually killing submarines before they emerge because of the fire. Somehow lighting submarines on fire. End of the one. I guess you could say the fire, like, starts inside, I don't know. Crashing of many hulls. Alright. Double treasure early on is nice when those merchant ships whenever we come across them. What are you up to, Zane? What does Zane do? What does Zane do? There's something else here, though. I never finished exploring. Relaxing, taking it easy, getting a bit of a cool down, refreshing the soul and mind. The balloon chests. Flintlock pistol, actually, that's pretty good. This means we need to open more blocks in. Hitting that Buddha state. On Buddha's aim. Oh, there's more up here. Okay. No, it doesn't take very long to explore this island. Cartographer. Haven't seen one of those yet. Photographer's ink stained map. I have no clue what that means. I get something for doing that? About to master the 4 elements. Avatar Zane. What is that explosion sound? Oh, it's the boat leaving barrels. Die faster, random boats. Throw some extra health, it doesn't hurt. Alright, what do we got? I guess Linging Shuriken wouldn't be bad, but I want to get the ram. Where's my ram? Where's the ram? That was expensive. Luckily I have weapon, or not weapon, whatchamacallit? Gold to spare. Weapon spirit. Don't care for that. Rerolling cheaper is okay, I guess. Ad break's about to happen. I'm just gonna let it roll. Apologies if you get ads. Smoother than that, I think he's rolling. What's this captain's log thing, though? You know, I do need to lose more health, technically, and then get my health back up. I can do that pretty quickly. Just crash into the island a bunch of times. Wait, it's less than 50. Wait, is it less than 50 health? Yeah, it is less than 50 health. How much health did I lose crashing into that? There we go. I risked it for the biscuit. Don't fear dying here. Unexplored lands. A delicious biscuit. Delicious enough. The philosopher. Officer. Greetings, officer. Politely dream of an ideal cruise. I is murdering everyone every square inch of the ocean. Yep, that's the one. Things go alright, thanks for asking. You're vibing. Being a little silly, playing some games. Fresh and Tom cruising around. More like John Wicking around. That's absolutely useless to us. Where are we going now? Oh, back around. Yeah, we should probably go grab the buried treasure, get all our gold coming back to us. Oh, and that's a box. Is there anything to remove at this time? It's technically been used now. No, there isn't. Gold in them boats, indeed. It's like this golden Zane. Right? Stay golden, pony boy. Call him the Jolly Zane. Not too far away. Could easily wreck that ship, but I gotta say, within the distance of this box. Every 600 horde gain amount for 5 shots. Every 600 horde gain amount for 5 shots. I have no clue what that means, but I guess we'll pick it up. No you, Zane. I'm just a scuffy vampire. What can I say? Gotta get to this island. All the explosions are going on. How do I pick games to play? I don't know. Just a feeling. Vibe check, I guess you could call it. Look at the game and Steam. Does it feel right to play? Oh, sure, okay. I guess we're playing that. The game chooses me. Yeah, it's probably more apt, honestly. Which one of these are Island Village? Yes, that is. I think I'll just do that first. Don't know what the words attached to this ominous chest mean. We'll take it anyways. Truly, politely, a pirates. Yes. Vampirates. You gotta fear the vampirates. Because when they're already cursed, you know, how are you gonna deal with them? You're not. The blue. The burn, dude. The little boy. God, it is stream end time, isn't it? So after this, we'll be moving on, I'm sure. Hello, sad girl. I hope you're doing well. When a sad crow sings a sad, sad song. Hitting all night long. Hitting all night long. I'm doing alright. It's getting late for me, I guess you could say. The return to the work week after stream. What's the fish I haven't gotten yet? This one. Bam. Yeesh. First day at work after vacation, you just want to sleep. Understandable. Going back to work after a vacation is always a chore. Always a chore. Fish box. Another additional fish. Almost boss time. I don't even know where we're going. Ah. I don't know if that's pointed out. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're almost done. We're almost done here. My ship is sailing strong. Eesh. Cracking. Get cracking. We're wearing this thing down pretty quickly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. It is about that time. As much as I would love to keep going, as much as I don't want to return to the work week, it is about the time that we find someone to raid so I can get off and go chill out and vibe and get some rest for the weekend. Or week, upcoming week here. So, let's see. For anyone who's new, I do have a Discord if you would like to join. All good if not, it's understandable. Being in tons of Discords can be annoying. I only at everyone when I go live or if I have something I deem truly important, such as maybe canceling a stream or a big life event. Other than that, I post random small things without adding everyone here and there. My emotes are there usable if you want to use them. You can see them. Anything else I'm missing? Ah yes, my schedule. You can see my schedule. Well, in my about section there should be an auto converter to convert to when I go live next. So if you want to know when to come back, you can check that out. I'm gonna raid a waffle and chill out with them. They've raided me a few times. I don't get the chance to raid them really, usually because they're up later than normal. But on that note, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. I'll see you guys same bat time, same bat hour next weekend. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Bye.